Good morning. You're out. Wow. Good morning, everyone. I am sorry. I was on a phone call. I even left my mic on. That's crazy. Much, are you still here? Hydro, are you still here? Good morning. Yes, good morning. Thank you. How are you? Side, how are you? Hydro, how are you? Lofi, how are you, bro? What's the name of the new area? If it's the world quest, I'm not in a new area yet. Nice. I'm glad to hear that, Mochi. How's school and work? If you're still working. You said new area. Oh, over here? How do you even get here? I'll go to this island here and see if I can cross from there. Today I did 110 pull and did not get. I'm also good. Nice. I like, you know, the 81st wished. 81st, congrats, bro. That's godlike. Zoom. I mean, you have more wishes to do, Lofi. If you want to get her. School is fine. I'm gonna finish work on Easter. Easter, we're in what, April, right? Yeah, hard pity. You know what I got for my hard pity mochi on the standard banner? Zoom the map. There's a waypoint. I got the wolf's gravestone. That's after wishing the entire time. So this new area is just an island? That's crazy. Maybe I need more stamina. Wait, I don't think I can drown, right? Wait, I think I can because I'm not in Fontaine. Rib, that's okay. Could have been worse. I mean, yeah. But what had happened, it started forcing me to, what should I say? Build Noel. This man keeps typing open the map. I'm almost there, Lofi. Gonna be LOL. Who, me? Yeah, are we gonna be LOL? Thank you. This man said we're going to be LOL'd. Look at this entire big region, and look at this. Look at this big region, and look, they only gave us this little island. This is pathetic. This right here is pathetic. People waited for 4.6 to get this. 4.6? 4.5? Yeah, 4.6 to get this. An island. The island is secret? You're saying when I go underground, it's going to be this entire region. That'll be really nice. Now going to Farina. What is Fontaine? Underwater. Well, yeah, that's true. You said I spoke too soon? I guess. Oh wait, I have enough. It's a gateway to some place. Teleport me to a different dimension, bro. I activate exploration mode the moment that I set foot on this island. Did you? Alright. Let's see what happens. Let's start over here. And get this loot. Give me the loot. Are you gonna pull? You should pull this banner, bro. You know what? I'm gonna start. Alright, Lofi. No, I'm not gonna pull. And what I'm probably going to do, I'm going to ban the word pull in my chat, bro. Aren't you like saving for Farina? Exactly. So it gets kind of like tiring when people come into my chat and they're like, yo, you're gonna need this character pull. Like, shut the... Alright. I'm done. I see you improved your MC. Did I? I didn't. He's the same. Since I was on world level 6, now I'm on world level 8. There's no swimming in this area. That's crazy. We're outside of Fontaine. Yeah, we remain true to what we said, Mochi. You were here from day one. You want to see the primos? Wait. Oh yeah. There's 34k. I think we can probably hit 35 today. Do we have an event? We are gonna cheat, exactly. Of course, F2P down to the core, bro. Never change. We are true F2P players. Change avatar. These are nice. Until we get, you know, someone in chat who was like, oh bro, you're using Traveler. Nobody uses the Traveler anymore. But yeah, no one does what I do. Plan has been to pull for Frame for a while now. When we get her, we can save for others too. But main goal is to get Farina. Plus, like, you know, we'll probably have a rerun. Yeah, she'll have a rerun for sure. Oh yeah, I need to do the test run. That's true. Our next banner will be Farina, I think. Wait, will it end then? I don't think Farina is on the next banner. No, it's going to be Baizo. Yeah, I want the high constellations, Mochi. How is building your new account, by the way? How's your new F2P account? Why don't we continue with our world quest? I am not gonna read this. Hey, you know what? I'm not gonna be like that today. Let's read it. If we load everything on board, plus ourselves, I don't think the boat can hold all the weight. Exploration spending. Alright, Hydro. Super unlucky with artifacts, but you know, yeah. Don't worry about the artifacts. Anyone know what? When will Shogun will come? You'll save for her? I guess you just have to wait, bro. You'll hear rumors. You just want to have fun in the end? Exactly. That's an easy one. If we just leave a couple of you here on this island, we can bring all the treasure back. No, can't we? Ooh, a cunning plan, boss. Wait, huh? I'm the ones you're taking with you, right? I don't want to get captured by those golems. You've seen what happens to anyone they catch. You'll save for riding too, of course. Did you check the mail? I already did, yeah, I got my primos last night. Then stop yapping and start moving. If the Dark Lord's lackeys catch up, we're all done for. Dark Lord's lack? No, wait. Can I get the Paimon's stupid squeaky voice? Dark Lord's lackeys? Are they putting on some kind of show? Bro, I'm so bad. Wait, boss. There's people over there. I'm so bad at this, bro. Oh, hey, you. Yeah, you. The big, and the tiny little thing. What are you skulking over there? A Twilight voice? Yo, Jabbery. How are you, bro? Give me the good news, man. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Hey! We're not doing anything wrong over here. So what are you acting all nervous for? I think I might hurt myself doing this, bro. Anyway, I should talk to them first. Bro, I need to be more annoying and not cringe. Sorry, you got to go. Alright, Lofi, take care, man. From the look of you, you must be foreigners. And here I thought you were minions of the Dark Lord Remus. This is Kefka, and Paimon. And you're right, we're travelers. Oh, but who's the Dark Lord Remus you mentioned? Has he finished playing his part already? Thanks, sides here. Minsky too? Yeah, bro. The goats are here, man. Alright, I'm gonna stop, bro, before I hurt myself. Hello, everyone, and what I'm getting myself into. Bro, I was trying to do Paimon, man, but I'm gonna hurt myself, bro. I gotta eat real quick. I'll be back also. As you do Paimon? Nah, yo. Enjoy dinner, Mochi. That was, bro, I'm not gonna stop giving you guys earworms, man. I'm probably gonna hurt myself, bro. All right, haha. You don't even know who the Dark Lord is. All right, I get it. I suppose it is up to me to educate you, oh ignorant outlanders. As you know, this was once a peaceful town. In those days, it was not yet named. What is Petrichor? We Fontanians lived there in peace and safety until the Golem armies of the Dark Lord Remus came. Can be Remus, can be Ramos, or Remus. He was an awful tyrant, one who claimed to be the ruler of all waters. His forces had already obliterated countless towns and cities before arriving at ours. You love food? Of course, enjoy. The spirit out here confuses, yeah, bro. I'm surprised man didn't just, like, do a U-turn and leave, bro. Is it our Mochi? Yeah, it's the same Mochi, bro. I think she said they deleted her last account, so she made a new one. Diet? Nah, Mochi is fine, man. Yo, Woody, how are you, bro? So you might lose your voice from keep straining like that. Dude, to try and get a squeaky ass, stupid ass Paimon voice, of course I'm gonna hurt myself. Guess what happened? I'm sure you're gonna share the good news, bro. Yay. I pulled out Sundari and I got Mona. Bro, come on, man. But, wait, didn't you have enough to do 2 pulls? She played hard to get, but I got her. Exactly. You got Arlecchino on my 2nd pull. And Fremine on my 3rd. That is godlike, bro. But congrats, Jabbery. Congrats, Woody. I don't remember Woody saying he wanted Arlecchino. I know Jabbery. I'm glad mommy or father came home. Alright, bro. Hey, Fever, how are you? You're doing good. How you been? About to build her? Of course, Woody. He took our lands, polluted the sources of pure water, and even tried to use music to tempt us. Music? They raised high bell towers and fortresses, and the Dark Lords fell melody and enslaved our kin. But we Fontanians free rejected his rule. Thus did I, and the warriors under my command marched to war all across the land. Dude, I don't know what they're talking about here, and the music is so nice and calm as well. It's like jazz, bro. Ooh, nice world building, very detailed. Hi, you doing the quest too? Hey, hi, show, yeah, bro. You're on the ground. Chilling. I'm glad to hear it. Is it an Arlecchino quest? I'm not sure. It's just a new area, unless she's over here. Gotta thank you, Mom, for some of her luck. This man says his phone is disembusting. And then what happened next? How did you defeat the Dark Lord? Yeah, this actually sounds like a comic book, bro. The Dark Lord's golems are each mighty beyond measure. How could we be their match? Still, we had the aid of Est, the quick-witted this time. Este the quick-witted? With his aid, we infiltrated the Dark Lord's fell keep and reclaimed the treasures he and his minions plundered from us Fontanians. Okay. Like the boss said, what is it we're doing again? Oh yeah, disrupting the special military maneuvers being conducted by the Dark Lord's legions. Totally a brilliant plan. Wow. You're the protagonist of your play, yet you aren't on the up and up. So where's this Dark Lord? When does he take the stage? Ha, do you think we'd still be lugging treasure if he showed up? Ha. Like, as not, we'd all have been turned into golems already. Just like Este probably was. Este the Pitiful. Now, more like... Oh, now more like, right? Yeah. You can pet Ase on her chest, so she won't attack you. Whoa, he totally helped you, and you guys just left him behind and ran away? Are you guys... aren't the baddies? Baddies don't get to be the protagonist. Okay. What do you mean, protagonist? Take the stage? Oi, from where I'm standing, it's looking like you're really missing... You're really his minions. Just dressed up as foreigners. I can tell from what you're blabbering on about performances and plays. Slay baddies, bro. I just ignored it, man. It's pretty ridiculous. Eh? You mean you guys aren't putting on a performance? So you won't fess up unless we char you first, eh? Let's get him, boys. Let's get who? What are they talking about?
Propagate.
Oh, I have the wrong character out.
Boba, get them! Stay put! Don't get them, you agree? Yeah! Yeah!
Scatter.
Yeah, you need to stop typing in caps, bro, or you're going to like force me to like start timing out people who does that. What's your world level again, Woody? I'm ignoring all chess. What's your world level? Oh, why don't we have a look? Alright, yeah. It's time to just skip through this. And as it so happens, there were no traps in a container of the evil Dark Lord variety or otherwise. But there was no valuable treasure within either. Within was naught but heavy shards of shattered stone. Don't skip the cat meows. Bro, what is wrong with you, man? Are you no Farina? Unforgettable, the Hortus, Urgitist, overflowing with, huh? Is this a Dark Lord? You're finally awake, Imperator. This day is one of great import, day when we shall sound the great symphony, Phobos. There is yet time before the ritual. Imperator, but we should set out. I seem to have had a dream. A dream, Imperator. I did not know that gods could dream. In that case, what did you dream of? The great plains beyond the north wind? The silver tree beneath the frozen soil? Or did you see the golden future that you once showed me? I saw the sea swallowing the earth. Or did you see that golden future? Oh yeah, the children of white stone and brass sinking. Collapse of all that was once radiant. That prophecy then, Imperator, it is precisely to prevent it from happening, to fight against inevitable fate, that we are here today. We're level 6. Just as you said, we had paid much for it, but once we are free of fate's fortunas, shackles, interesting. Those sacrifices shall not have been in vain. In this have I had faith ever since I accepted this body and became a Remurian? Remurian? Alright, you're back. Welcome back, bro. About to explore the new area. Have fun, man. Are they trying to summon Margoth or Darth Vader, perhaps? Still wrong, fandom. This man, bro. I think they're trying to summon Kylo Ren. I sent link to 60 Primo code in Discord. Did you? Thank you. Is it a code, bro? What is this? I just dropped my phone in the deep freeze for a little bit. I mean, my tablet. Alright, guys. Alright, Jab. Apologies, Imperator. Forgive my lack of manners. In any case, please come with me. Though you bestowed undying bodies upon the people, allowing humanity to fear the tides of the deeps, nevermore our souls are what? The burden of fate is not something mortal souls can bear, but Phobos shall weave the path of fate on our behalf, leading us forward onto the path of justice. The melody of the symphony will flow through the waterways to the high sea. Bro, is this guy singing a song? I'm not gonna read all of this, man. And then one day, the people will no longer need the guidance of Phobos and all will be able to do something. I don't know. Thank you. I'll put it in as soon as I can like move my character. Or like, you know, hits hard. Give me the boss fight? Bro, I need to go do the boss fight, man. She hits hard. It's the mechanic, bro. You have to repay her. Or you're gonna get hurt. The playable version? She should. If she can't get healed, she should. Oh, give me a sec, guys. Yo, Erna, how are you, bro? We're gonna start a Sumaru quest this weekend. I wish you all the best, man. Doing good. You know, we love to hear it, bro. Side was really nice, bro, to give us a code that gives us 60 primos. If you didn't get it yet, time to wish for her weapons. I wish you all the best, Woody. Did you start doing the new area yet? Test run. Yeah, I keep forgetting, bro. Do we have any new events, by the way? Is this what, our story quest? You know, we'll have to get to do that. We'll have to do that for sure. New area, the undersea capital, the lost homeland. That's where I'm at, right? Yep. Statue of marble and brass. Go to quest. No primos? Oh, it's probably the boss fight. Or the domain, right? Yes, run. You can unlock the store tomorrow. Damn, bro. Hey, Nigel. He's amazingly good. How are you, Nigel? Of course, bro. Do a charge attack and hold it. Yeah, that's how she flies, right? You can move. Still looking at her design, man. Allow me to observe the product for a second. What is that? She's a glitch in the system, bro. You said for real? Yeah, bro, we have to take a minute to observe the product, bro. Damn. Woo. It's perfect.
This is where you fall. Transfixed. Witness my rise.
No one having a stamina. Alright.
This is where you fall.
Damn. Just a casual 20k? Yeah. Appreciate good things, bro. We can appreciate good character design, bro. Alright, let's see what they have on her. 19k, 2k, 100, 77, 120, 35. Pyro damage 46.6. I should have little of everything resistance wise. This is our signature weapon. That's pretty self-explanatory, right? Grants a bond of life equal to 25% of max HP when a charge attack hits an opponent. This effect can be triggered up to once every 14 seconds. In addition, when the equipment character has a bond of life, they gain a 12% damage bonus. If the value of the bond of life is greater than or equal to 30% of max HP, then gain an additional 24% damage bonus. Interesting. Crit rate. They didn't give her the noblesse oblige. Attack percentage. When the value of a bond of life increases or decreases, this character deals 18% increased damage for 6 seconds. Max 3 stacks. That's crazy. Yeah, that's true. They didn't give. It's the first time I didn't get any constellations. Imagine if you play a story with her, though. They give her constellations. They give her up to 3 constellations in her story. Interesting. You're amazed you got her at like 45 or something. Pity. It wasn't even guaranteed or anything. To get it or save it for a plan. You're talking about the weapon, Jabbery? Or constellations? Performs up to 6 consecutive spear strikes, consuming a fixed amount of stamina. Dashing toward a nearby opponent and cleaving once. Continuously holding this button will cause our electric to consume stamina. Engage in up to 5 seconds of high-speed movement. Meteor destroy the ground below, damaging opponents along the path and dealing AoE damage upon impact. This is it. Be right back. Alright, bro. You like Fremine for some reason? Mask of the Red Death. When Arlecchino has a bond of life equal to or greater than 30% of her max HP, she will enter the Mask of the Red Death state, where her normal charge attack, normal charge and plunging attacks will be converted to deal pyro damage. This can be overridden when in the Mask of Death, Red Death state. Arlecchino's normal attacks will deal extra damage to opponents on hit that scales off her attack multiplied by a certain ratio of her current bond of life percentage. This will consume 7.5% of said current bond of life. Her bond of life can be consumed this way every 0.03 seconds. When her bond of life is consumed in this manner, all his ashes CD will decrease by 0.8 seconds. Someone said this is a kids game, bro. Kids can't read this shit and understand it. Oh wait, I didn't realize. I thought C1 is usually by most people over R0. Hey Solomon, welcome to the stream, bro. You're playing her demo? Yeah, bro. Hey Naito, how are you, man? Someone for it. Bailmon Bloodfire, dealing pyro damage to multiple nearby opponents and performing a dash cleave against one of them, dealing AoE pyro damage. Opponents hit by the aforementioned attack will have a blood death directive applied to them. The blood death good? Yeah, I'm also good, bro. Just chilling, man. Using this monstrous character, bro. Have you fought the weekly boss father yet? There's 2 achievements. No, but I might go do it after this. Blood Death Directive. Last 30 seconds, there were 5 seconds. It will deal 1 instance of power damage to the opponent, max 2 instances. This damage will be considered elemental skill damage. When Arlecchino uses a charge attack or her elemental burst, Bailmont Rising, she will absorb and clear nearby Blood Death directives. Each directive absorb grants her bond of life worth 65% of her max HP. The maximum value of a bond of life she can be granted through Blood Death directives within 35 seconds after using her skills. 145% of her max HP. This elemental skill again during this duration will restart the count and duration limit on the value of bond of life she may gain from Blood Death directives. Don't worry, go for money. It's tough. You lost her 50-50 in the final hour of Kazuha's banner. Who did you get, bro? Man, that is tragic, bro. Great way of feeling blood speeds. As she absorbs and clears blood death directives around her, she deals AoE pyro damage before clearing the CD of all his ash and healing herself. The healing is based on her bond of life value and attack. Got Tignari. Damn. I think from next week I'm gonna start building my Mono for my Vapor Arlecchino team. Time to start getting friendship. Yeah, make sure you put her in your teapot, bro. Best standard banner? I don't know. I don't think he was doing standard banner. He was pulling for our Kazuha the entire time. He was like farming primos, which is the most unfortunate part, right? Because quite a few people have been farming primos for Kazuha and they were like losing their sanity, bro. Then it's pretty disappointing. But you still got a good character, man. That's the flip side. Have the following characteristics. Arlecchino will be granted a bond of life worth 135% of max HP. Damn, bro, this character is something else. Got Chi-Chi on both your accounts. Seems like Chi-Chi is the most is a character that everyone pulls the most, but like unlike the others, I didn't hear you saying you hate Chi-Chi. Because most people hate her. The zombie. Where is... Oh, here it is. You like her for some other reason? Fremine? I'll probably have to use Fremine. I don't know what he's like, to be honest. I like to use him to do like underwater exploration though. The voice line about Hutao is so funny. I've never heard it before. Mr. Femboy.
Let's get this show on the road.
Remine?
Our bond is strong. Lightning, purify. I'm going in.
Here comes the finale.
That reminds me of Chanyun.
Stand with me. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Now
Is it?
disappear.
Apparently Linnea is like 100 times less pulls than father. Kind of funny, kind of sad. What? I'm always just happy to have Max or Fontaine statue of 7. Fontaine of Lucine. Yeah. I still haven't started like fully working on Fontaine yet, but I'll have to get to it eventually. I'm still trying to get to... I have like 2 places left in Inazuma. I have Watatsumi and Surumi. Surumi seems like the most annoying part. And then I won't even go to Fontaine. I'll probably have to do the Chasm after. Chasm. I'll probably have to do Sumidoro last because Sumidoro is too big, bro. I gotta explore the new area more. We're grinding Demon King, Solomon. Oh wait. We have let's use Fremini. And then I think Arlecchino is Arlecchino a Trance domain? If she's a Trance domain, I can do the fight. Oh, he was a cryo character. I didn't remember that.
What you got? You're open.
You're open. Dude, who is this Mika person?
Leave the woman to me.
Getting dark. Dead reckoning. You're open. Getting here.
I am not playing this game right. Let's do that.
Rain out my
Engaging. Let's keep going, team.
Going under.
Dude puts on his mask, bro. We're going for a dive. That's it, going under.
Getting here. Getting here.
Let's dance.
Witness the power of hoo-ha.
Dead reckoning. Is securing.
He's more of a physical DPS. You got C1 Fremine. Fremine? Dude, if you're gonna talk about Fremine, you have to say it like how Lenny would say it. C3 Lynette. And C3 Lynette? Damn. I know you were building her, bro. Congrats. What sword did Hoyo give Fremine? Oh shit. I'll have to go back and check for you, bro. Give me a sec. Yeah, bro, you have to say it. Okay, Zhongling on banner is hella sus. Bro, I mean, like, having Zhongling on banner makes me feel like I want to go wish on the banner because I could use a C6 Zhongling, bro. Remini? He got Royal Greatsword. This is a sword that he had when you were doing his mission in the Fortress of Meropide, right? Just like a reskin, bro. He got the cryo set. Increased crit rate.
It's easy to fix.
We should have checked the weapons and artifacts they give these demo characters. I mean, I'm probably never going to play these characters again, so I don't really care about them, bro. I only cared about Arlek, you know. Need to get rid of this star thing. Alright. Trounce Domain. I think I'm gonna save my Master Glitter for Black Cliff Greatsword. Barbado? Why didn't you say Paizo, bro? You should be saving some things for Paizo, man. Trounce Domains. Storm Terror. This is a new one, right? Scattered Ruins.
I'll take care of it.
I need 2 minutes, bro. I need to head to the bathroom real quick. Give me like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back, dude. Imagine I left and almost killed myself in the kitchen, bro. That's crazy. Which is their second best, I think, that are glad. So is it official or like, you know, power crap? Oh, yeah. And got Chi-Chi as his first 5-star, so he asked me if he was a good and upgraded Chi-Chi after some time. He opened my comments on laughed so hard. Damn. Yeah, bro, I'm trying to catch my breath, man. I was like trying to put something up on a shelf, standing on a chair, but the chair almost slid from under my feet, but almost like I don't know what would have happened like if I fell, bro. Probably would have just died or some shit. But that was like right at like a counter or some shit. The native will apply a bond of life to characters. After clearing a bond of life, characters in your party will unleash a scarlet. How far am I now? I'm going to fight the boss, bro. Circular and bottom of the characters in your party will unleash a Scarlet Night Tide. The next time one of their charge attacks hit the knave, this attack can interrupt some of the knave's attacks, including Blood Tide Banquet. Some of the knave's attacks will consume her own HP, and when these attacks hit a character, they will restore her own HP and apply a bond of life to the character. If the character hit already has a bond of life, the damage dealt by the attack will be increased yet more. Damn. Alright.
Propagate.
Yeah, in another reality, I really slipped, bro. Probably like drop, cut my chest open, or my throat, or hit my head. Shit would be crazy, man. What are these things?
Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? With these rising flames.
Bro, why is she in the air, bro? Come on, man. Hey, Magic, welcome to the stream, bro.
Is it my turn now? With these rising
Oh, there came home and cooked it. That 3-minute HP boss? That's crazy. Congrats.
Closer now.
Damn. Wow.
With these rising flames.
Booba, get them!
Is it my turn now?
Scatter.
Closer now.
This music is bop when I can figure out how to get her HP to move, bro.
Rising flames. Is it my turn now? Now that's more like it.
Propagate.
Yeah, it does.
Is it my turn now?
Spring forth.
With these rising flames. Is it my turn now?
How did I change?
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
Up there clearing what? I wasn't even reading that shit.
Nice and spicy.
Scatter.
There's no way.
Go get it, Uruguay!
Is it my turn now?
Oh, there it is.
Like a fly tangled in a web.
Gotta keep going!
With these rising flames.
Germinate.
Ready, go!
my turn.
Sorry. Master.
Damn, you can't even heal through that. That's crazy.
Ready, steady, go!
Scatter!
Hell, I'm losing.
Race you!
Propagate!
You're toast! You play! You're up!
Is it my turn now? Like a fly tangled in a web. Spare your energy. Running is of little use. With these rising flames,
Go, Barbara, go!
is it my
Go,
turn
Barbara.
now?
Spring forth!
Look at you. Trapped
Final
like a
Fantasy?
bunch of helpless animals.
Damn.
Next. Is it my turn
Go
now?
away!
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. Is it my turn now?
Stay
Spare
put!
your energy. Running is of little use.
Scatter!
Welcome back, Mochi.
Is it my turn now?
Oh wait, she can make them explode on her own. What? That is crazy.
Don't be scared! Ready, go!
The countdown has begun.
Yo, I think I'm starting to figure it out.
The frying pan?
Oh shit, that's gonna explode.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Propagate!
Spare.
Wait. Maybe I need to finish the fight to get it. Oh, to get the achievement? Cinder of two world flames. Hey Armin, how are you? Damn.
This has been sealed
Alright.
away.
Scatter!
My blade is
Let the
all that
show
remains.
begin. Oh, you play! Scuba, get them! Hey, go away!
Final Fantasy? Alright, I'm doing good. I'm trying to like
Spring forth!
fight the father.
Your punishment made manifest.
Huh? Oh, I'm good.
Scatter!
Oh, it still works. It still works. Okay, nice.
The sun and moon have set.
Oh, this is going hard, bro. Feel his rip
Struggle in vain.
after the feast. Oh my god, man. You don't even need a pyro character in this fight. She makes the things explode on her own.
Nice and spicy. You play. You're up.
Bro, Final Fantasy? He's sniping?
Come on. We can do it. Oh, at the right hand, into the fire.
Come on.
Strong resolve truly.
Hey, go away.
Wow!
Who's next?
That was really nice. That was nice.
So,
No, no, no. You can't stay near her. I can't stay near her, bro. You're doing way too much damage.
Go, Barbara, go!
You said there's a nerf incoming, bro. I can't stay near her.
Go, Barbara, go!
Yo, she's doing way too much damage, bro.
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains. All
Don't
hope
worry
has been
about me.
extinguished.
Wow.
Who's next?
She's about to kill all of my characters, bro.
this is not.
Who's next?
Not a nerf. We don't need a nerf, bro. But yo, she.
Who's next?
Bro. You go into Dark Souls boss real quick? Yo, bro. What the fuck, bro? What? Yo, what was that? Yo, that was fun. I'm going back in there. Bro, that was fun, bro. He's gonna obliterate everything, everyone? Yeah, man. He was just like, yo, who's next? My character is dead, bro. You only use Hydro Catalyst? Yeah. I think she's like, I think a good person. When we read the thing, I think the best person to fight her would be Nuvalet. Something like that. Is what pre-nerf Chell felt like? Yeah, that's what he felt like when I used to play him, bro. He used to one-shot all of your characters, bro. You have to like, dodge the attacks. My problem there was that I wasn't dodging some of her attacks because I didn't know what she was going to do. Yo, the music was godlike. You said it, Nugget. The music was godlike. But that was like some Dark Souls level shit right there. Alright, we're going back in. The most important thing is that understanding how the mechanic works, right? When she marks her character, you need to repay the debt, right? And then do a charge attack. Because if you don't, she's going to hit you and it's going to kill you, right? She does like more damage when she hits you and you're marked.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
Yeah, you guys will have to farm this for the character. Has a lot of work to do.
With these rising flames,
You have to just pay attention to when she marks her character.
is it my turn now?
Ready, go!
Not really.
Scatter! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
With
Spring
these
forth.
rising flames, is it my turn now? Is it my turn now?
Go get it, you Gray!
Yeah. Yeah.
With these rising flames,
Go,
is
Barbara,
it my
go!
turn now?
You Gray! Yeah.
Not really.
Scatter!
Now that's more like it. Is it my turn now?
Let's dance.
Germinate!
You're toast! Nice and spicy. Stay put.
With these rising flames,
Hey,
is it my turn now?
Propagate!
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
Yeah. That is right, Nugget. That is absolutely right. Oh, I got marked. I didn't even realize that. I have to see if I can repay the debt.
Is it my turn now?
Maybe not.
I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go!
Propagate!
Hard attack, Barbs.
Spring forth!
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
I got greedy. Alright, we're fine.
Propagate!
Is it my turn now?
Goba, get them!
Yeah.
Go get him, Uruguay!
Like a fly tangled in a web. Spare your energy. Running is of little use. With these rising flames.
I don't know what that
Propagate!
the leaf. That's oh yeah. Okay. I get it.
Germinate!
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. Is it my turn now?
Yeah, she's pyro. You have to keep hitting her with that.
Scatter!
But it's a mechanic where she has to apply it to you.
Is it my turn now?
This is a really interesting fight. Can't lie.
Propagate!
How amusing.
Uruguay, you're up! Pain, go away!
Scatter!
The countdown has begun. Like a fly tangled in a web. Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Spring forth!
Right hand, into the fire!
How amusing.
Ready, go!
Wait, I didn't realize that character died. What?
Goba, get them!
Is it my turn now?
You're toast! Stay put! Go get him, Uruguay!
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
Scatter!
Right hand, into the fire!
Damn. I changed. What? You have to give her a space when she's doing that.
Go, Barbara!
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all. How amusing.
That is pretty ass.
Scatter! Germinate!
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Dark Souls boss incoming.
Don't be scared! Yeah.
Dark Souls boss incoming, bro. You know what another big thing is? Even though she's losing HP, she's also gaining HP when she hits you sometimes. But now is the hard part. No spoilers, Nugget. I didn't do it yet. I'm going to do it probably. I'm going to do it soon.
Ready, steady, go!
Choose this one. Oh, wait, what? That's interesting.
Kindness has been seared away. My blade is all that remains.
Goba, get them! Hey, hey, go away!
I think I'm starting to see how it works. No, I'm not seeing how it works if I'm getting killed like that.
Let's dance!
Your punishment made manifest.
Oh, I didn't. Wait, what?
Who's next?
Interesting.
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains.
Bro, he did more than Shumpo, dude.
All hope has been extinguished.
Not that. You do this. I can't use a charge attack. Alright, so I just realized how it works, right? It's really weird. Her style is similar to Melania. Dude, like there is so much going on right now, right? Let me see if I can like think about how it works. Well, if I can like explain it. When she hits you with a mark, right? You're supposed to get rid of the mark by repaying the debt, right? How you repay the debt, you're supposed to heal yourself. That's what I started to realize, right? After you heal yourself, you're supposed to do a charge tap to interrupt the banquet, right? Because if you don't do that, yeah, like you have to do that to interrupt the banquet, right? Her health keeps going down when she's using some of her attacks, which does like a shit ton of damage, right? But then you hit her with a charge attack to interrupt her, right?
People make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti. There's Adepti everywhere, isn't there?
Yeah, dude, it's the first fight that I have to really like think about how it works, because she's losing HP when she's using her attacks and she's gaining HP when she hits you, right? So that's the part that takes it takes a while to like kill her sometimes or get her to to transition phases. But what happens is when she hits you with the mark, you're supposed to heal yourself. And when you heal yourself, you're supposed to do a charge attack on her, so to stop her from doing whatever she's doing.
Can we take a sneaky peek? Huh?
It's not a world quest, dude. There's a way to fight her immediately. Alright, so we did 2 tries. I'm gonna take a break from that. Let me see. Let me check my resin. Instead of doing this region right now, what we're going to do the story. Alright? And then we'll fight her again. She's looking hard. Dude, she is hard. I'm using 2 healers, bro, and I'm still dying, right? Because if you don't interrupt her banquet, she's going to kill your character. You said the artifacts are OP? Yo, Jabri, how are you, man? Yeah, dude, she is hard. She's going to kill you. It's like, especially like in her second phase, she's more aggressive, right? And she has more attacks. Like, and attacks are harder to they're harder to dodge, right? Raiden burst to victory. I think Raiden is one good way, and Nuvalet. Yeah, but that's a big thing there. Like in phase 2, when she's doing her AoE attacks, you're supposed to dodge some and you're supposed to place some. It's like that's the idea I get, right? It's like when I play Final Fantasy 14, bro. But when I fight her later, I'm actually going to beat her 100%.
Oh, Paimon knows that voice.
Over here.
I'm supposed to fight her at the end of the story anyways, right?
To borrow one of the more popular turns of phrase at the moment, this appears to be quite the fated reunion. Running into you two out of the blue
You're the
like this
moral
has
already?
really made my day. I
Well,
certainly
buy
wasn't
some in the shop,
expecting it.
Jabbery.
You can say
Buy
that
some in the
again.
Paimon
What
bargain.
brings you to Poisson? Wait, Paimon's got it. You must be here for one of your magic shows, right?
Yeah, this is the Arlecchino story.
Actually, we've run into a bit of trouble.
Why does everyone wave like
so
NPC
Father
with Mini and
arranged for us
Traveler
to stay in
playable?
Poisson for the time being.
I don't know.
Oh, are Lynette and Fremine here too?
Lynette is awesome in the story.
Yep,
I have Lynette
along with
kind
most
of
the
built.
other members of the House
I
of
don't
the
know.
Hearth.
She's not
You may
like
have noticed
perfect, but I have her
Poisson
built.
seems a bit more crowded than usual.
I like how she
So you're
swims
saying
and like
nearly
jumps
the
out of the
entire
water.
organization has
Like,
moved to
you know,
Poisson?
she has the best jump
Sounds
out,
like
I
you've run
think.
into way more than just a bit of trouble. What's really going on?
Alright, Naito, no problem, bro.
Well,
Since the two of you are so curious, perhaps I can fill in the gaps.
You scared Paimon half to death.
Father, you're here.
You know, on second thought, maybe we don't need to know. It's all probably super confidential House of the Heart stuff, right? We totally weren't trying to pry or anything.
No need to be nervous. I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation just now. Of course, I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many Fatui here to Poisson, it's only natural that some might suspect an ulterior motive to be involved.
I'll probably make a boss guide and explain how it works.
I understand. I'm well aware you've had your fair share of confrontations with the Fatui in the past, and I can't exactly guarantee that we'll remain on good terms in the future. As for right now, however, I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree?
You guys
House
said
of
they're
the
going to
Hearth could
nerf
stand to be
her?
more
That's crazy.
Open with those who have worked so closely.
I don't
with
want
us
that
in
boss
the
fight
past.
nerf, bro. That's all the
As for
game
the
should
issue
be.
at hand,
We're doing endgame fights
It
now.
hardly
This is
relates
not
to
baby
any
shit
ulterior
anymore.
motive. To be frank, it all stems from a certain rumor circulating around the
Of
house.
course,
of
to
the
spare
Heart.
all the best in
It's
Inazuma,
an
bro.
internal matter.
What sort of rumor?
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of the Hearth.
A phantom child? Whew, just hearing the name is giving Paimon the creeps.
A spirit that should have long ceased to exist is lurking in the shadows of the House of the Hearth. So I decided to bring the children to Poisson before continuing to investigate the situation. I expect I should be able to track down the spirit fairly quickly. After that, it's just a matter of resolving the situation, if you will. It shouldn't be much trouble at all. If you're curious, or if you still have some concerns, it might be advisable to stick around for a few days. I'm sure the children would be exceedingly pleased to welcome some visitors. Lenny, I'll leave you to entertain our guests. I have some matters to attend to.
Of course, Father.
Why do you keep repeating the same thing, Woody? You repeat the
It
same
has
thing
long been
over
a
and over
dream of
again in
mine
the
to
chat.
invite you to our home and introduce you to my other siblings. You're quite well known in the organization already. A lot of people have been talking about you, especially after everything with the prophecy. If you're willing, why don't you stay a while and have a little chat with us?
Alright. We don't have anything else to do right now.
Nothing is
anyway.
wrong with being
But let's
excited,
be
but
clear,
we already
we're
told you
just gonna
congrats.
be
Stop
there as
repeating the
guests,
same thing,
okay?
bro.
Don't get any funny. Oh, wait a second. For your guests, that probably means we'll be treated to lots of yummy food, right?
Of course. During our stay in Poisson, we've been helping out the locals with some fishing. We bring in quite the bounty every day. In fact, today's the perfect chance for me to show you what I can do in the kitchen. Let's go. I'll take you to where we're staying. We rented this house from one of the locals to use as a temporary base. I'll come back later and tidy up a bit. After that, it should be all ready for you to stay in tonight.
Awesome, thanks! So, where are we off to now?
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier, I was actually in the middle of distributing some supplies. With this many people staying in Poisson, we have to bring in outside supplies every now and then. I should probably make sure the rest of these provisions get delivered, otherwise people might start to get antsy.
Okay, we'll come with! There are all sorts of rumors about your organization floating around out there. Paimon's not sure if she could even take a wild guess as to what's true and what's not. But now that we finally have the chance to see a day in the life of the house, we can take a good look at how you operate!
Well, you're more than welcome to come along. Just follow me.
Alright, it's fair.
Linny, you're finally here. The supplies. I'm assuming you've...
Brought them with me? Yep, here you go. Hello? Something caught your eye?
It's the Traveler in Paimon!
No way! Come here, everyone! Hurry! The Traveler and Paimon are here!
Wait, what? Celebrities, bro?
One at a time, please. Don't crowd around them all at once. We don't want to scare off our guests now, do we?
Oh, it's alright! Gotta say, Paimon didn't realize we were this famous. Of course! Father and Linny have told us so much about you.
Father told us about how you helped Linny. According to her, you're a trustworthy friend. And as far as she's concerned, that's pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her give. As you can imagine, everyone's been very curious about you.
I heard the Traveler is so strong that he can move a mountain with his bare hands. I heard Paimon eats so much that she can clean out the entire pantry at Hotel Tabor in just 3 days. Wait a second! That's the rumor you heard about Paimon? Oh, not cool at all! Oh, wait. When guests visit, you're supposed to give them gifts and stuff, right? Oh, we don't need something like that. Besides, we don't have anything to give to you. Come on, we insist. I can give you some of my new potions. Just pick your poison. And by that, I mean medicine or actual poison. I've got both. Huh? Or maybe Shaplo can teach you guys about stuff.
Sounds
Super
good,
good at it. Never
Yes,
been caught.
Ah, now that's not a bad idea. I know you usually prefer to fight head-on, but it never hurts to expand your bag of tricks, right? When it comes to eliminating your enemies, staying quiet can go a long way. Trust me, I would know. I was poisoned not too long ago, and I'm still dealing with the after effects. So I'm not quite as good as I was before, but I can still give you some pointers.
Wait, when you said gifts, Paimon didn't think you meant poison and stealth tactics. But those are the best things we can give you. You don't like them? Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of someone who really annoys you, and we'll teach him a lesson for you.
All right, Fold, Selwar. I think that's enough suggestions for now. When it comes to being a good host, it's the thought that counts. You don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering them with suggestion after suggestion might make them more annoyed than anything. I would say your enthusiasm has certainly gotten across.
Really? Awesome! It's been so long since we've had guests to play with. If there's anything you need, just let us know. Yeah, especially if it's poison or something. I've got all sorts of potions for that.
Well, we'll talk to you all later. We've still got supplies to distribute.
All right, see you later.
Bye! Lenny, about all that poison and stuff tactics talk just now.
Scared you, did it? That kind of talk comes with being part of the House of the Hearth. When Foltz was really young, he strangled all of his family pets, just out of curiosity. He was labeled a dangerous problem child and was abandoned by his family. Elwar has an unnatural obsession with potions. Father has forbidden her from trying all the different concoctions she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in secret. You really have to keep an eye on that one.
Yeah, something is wrong with his
is
kids.
around my age. While I'm mainly responsible for collecting intelligence, he handles surveillance. He's very passionate about his
Really,
work
did he
and
get
has
it?
no
Didn't get any
reservations about
attention?
taking on some very difficult missions. I know you two probably aren't used to that kind of talk, but I can promise you they only had the best of intentions. Things like stealth tactics and developing different poisons, they really mean a lot to them. They were just trying to share the best of what they could offer, that's all.
So wait, the House of the Heart base of operations, is it in Poisson or is it in the Court of Fontaine? Because they also have a place there, right? Unless they have like multiple bases as in like a franchise.
Vilio,
It's like a
supplies are here.
fast food place.
Thanks. And who are these two? Outsiders?
You don't know?
Ah, allow me to introduce you.
If
This
I'm
is
watching the story for
Traveler
the first
and
time when they're
Pilot.
talking, I'll watch.
Oh,
Unless it gets
You're
boring.
the famous duo I've been hearing so much about.
It gets boring, I
It's
start
nice to meet
skipping.
you. I heard you've traveled to all sorts of places. Is that true?
Of course! We're making our way all across to that!
Oh, good for you.
You must be pretty familiar with Fontaine by now, then. Have you seen the new opera that started running recently? I think it's called... The 4,000 Thieves?
Oh, this is the first we've heard of it.
Yeah, they're a secret McDonald's
It
franchise.
seems like it's going to be fantastic.
Just pop up all over the place.
From what I've been able to tell from the posters, anyway. You should definitely check it out if you have the time.
Oh, and there's the Blind Maiden, too. That one is supposed to have audience interaction. Seems pretty interesting. After this mission is over, I think I'll go get a manicure.
Oh, maybe I should dye my hair. Wonder how much it'll cost.
Is it just Paimon, or do these two seem much easier to get along with than the others? Looks like the House of the Hearth has some normal members after all.
I heard that.
Oops.
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the others? Yeah, we're definitely not all like them.
I bet those crazies are practically foaming at the mouth right now. I'm sure they just can't wait to get back to Snezhnaya to carry out the plan.
That's enough, Filio.
Ah, don't talk about family members behind their back, right? Whatever. Let's go.
Guess this is goodbye then. If you ever have some time, we should go see the opera together.
Well, That's it for the supplies. We should probably head back as well.
I think the most generic looking character that is playable is Fremini, because he looks like a generic background character. And then like I realized that he was playable. I was like, wait, what? But there's also that other guy that they made me use alongside him.
You're right. We're only here as guests after all.
Unless they're like,
Minnie's getting super far ahead. Come on,
oh wait,
let's catch
Fremini
up.
is a purple character, right? He's a 4-star. Yeah, 4-stars. They don't put a lot of work into them. Unlike the 5-stars, because they want you to push on the banners, so they go all out. Give them like good designs, make them powerful.
So, what do you think of the members you've met so far? Well, Father is always encouraging us to be strong-willed and independent. So if there's one thing we've got, it's people who aren't afraid to speak their mind. Well, I should probably get cooking. Wanna join?
Of course!
Sino Part 2?
Then let's head out.
But I also hope for Venti Part 2.
Fremini?
Oh, I forgot we have to do Sino's story.
Well,
But I don't have my summary. My exploration is probably at 0 over there.
You too. I heard you're here as guests of House of the Hearth. Welcome.
We were just going to make some food. Why don't you come along? I could use some help in the kitchen, and I seem to remember you mentioning you wanted to make seafood soup for the traveler in Paimon.
Seafood soup?
Yeah, put
I'm
fish,
drooling
squid.
already.
Were you looking for something
Lobsters.
just now, Fremini? Maybe I can help.
Some seaweed.
It's nothing. I just wanted to see if there were any extra supplies.
Yeah, we've got some left over. What do you need?
Some food and water. And some clean cloth, if possible.
No problem. Give me a
Fremini?
second here. Food, water... Wait a minute. What do you need all of those for? You're not on any missions as far as I'm aware, and you were just going to come eat with us. So what's this all about?
I thought I'd grab an extra portion because I get hungry at night. Could be because I'm growing, you know? And...
Fremini, you remember what I told you? You're not like me. Your lying skills still need some work.
Fremini?
Tell me what's going on. Is it really bad enough that you have to keep it from your own brother?
Maybe it'll be better if we gave them some space.
This is the first time I've seen that kind of look on your face. Whatever happened, does it have something to do with Father?
Father?
Just follow me.
Alright, you said look on the banner, right? Fremini? Well, net. I mean, a vision on this banner would benefit me. I could use like a C6 Zhongling and a C6 Lynette. But, you know, it is what it is. Fremini? Yeah. Fremini is like a generic 4-star character. That's like when I saw him, I thought he was like some kind of, he was like an NPC or something. I think I only know of one person who said they were going to wish for a Linny. Linny is actually a really good character. This one is the highlight. Oh, now it's starting to make sense. I'm guessing it's the is it the secret underwater tunnel? Figure out what Fremen is hiding. I was mix up Lenny and Lynette. I used to call him Lene. I used to call him Lene. Oh, there it is. Do the test run? I already did it. Yeah, we already did the test run on all of the characters.
You're back! Oh, and you've brought some friends with you this time.
Hello, my name's Linny. I grew up in the House of the Hearth. And you are?
Hi, Linny. I'm also a child of the House of the Hearth, just like you. You can call me Clairvy.
Clairvy?
She seems
It's
familiar,
nice
doesn't
to
she?
meet you.
Mm.
Does that name ring any bells?
Yeah, she was in the promotional
not
animation
at all.
trailer or
That's
the
not a name we
promotional
have
movie.
on our roster, I'm sure of it.
It's a girl who
What
she
I'm
killed,
not
right?
sure of, though,
Who father killed
is
her
how
best
she
friend.
managed to sneak in. She must be the phantom child Father's been searching for. From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one that found her, Fremine. You, haven't told Father, have you?
Mr.
No,
Beast.
I haven't told anyone. I've just been keeping her hidden.
For how long?
About half a month now.
So ever since we got to Poisson, then, do you have any idea what you're doing?
I know what I'm doing.
Really? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished. You know
You
the
just
rules
want
of
a
the
girl's
house,
friend?
Fremine.
Not scared away
I
by
know
his
you
crazy
do. Father
family.
doesn't tolerate any form of betrayal. So why are you
But she
doing
looks
this?
awfully young though to call her a
thought it
girlfriend,
through.
bro.
And I just can't hand her over like that. Linny, don't you remember last year? Sheplo nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before the poison started taking effect, and not a single person was there to help him. That night, while I was sleeping, I heard a voice telling me to go save him. I opened my eyes, but I couldn't find the source of the voice. I thought maybe I was just hearing things, but I went to look for him anyway. Luckily, I got there with enough time to save his life. That feeling of being haunted, of hearing voices, it's happened many times in the House of the Hearth. I'm sure you've noticed.
So what you're saying is, that was her? She was the one who spoke to you that night?
Unless there are other spirits roaming around the House of the Hearth, I don't think there's any other possibility. If Clairvy were our enemy, it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit or an actual child. I would have acted without a second thought, because that's what Father ordered us to do. But she's been living with us, helping us from the shadows all this time. I think that makes her family. I couldn't just hand her over to be dealt with. Not when there's so much we still don't know.
So what's your plan then? You can't keep her here forever. Someone is bound to find out eventually.
I haven't thought that far yet. I don't want to disobey an order from Father, but I also don't want to put Clairvy in danger.
Come with me. There are a couple things I'd like to say to you in private.
Those two sure care a lot about each other. Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was floating, it sure seemed like they were about to bite each other's heads off. No way! They have a really deep bond. I could tell right away, because I also have a friend like that. I just don't know how long that kind of bond can last. The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
I'm sorry, Linny. I really didn't mean to drag anyone else into this.
Oh really? You didn't mean to? 'Cause I for one wish you did.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know, when we were younger, you didn't call me Linny. You called me brother, just like Lynette. We grew up together, the three of us. We were all orphans, all rescued by Father. Of all the siblings in the House of the Hearth, I think our bond was the closest. Later on, when you started calling me Linny, I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood. We've had to depend on each other to survive long before we joined the house.
Linny,
So wait,
Darkest and most
I have a good
difficult
question
moments
for you
of my
guys.
life happened before you
I got
and I
to
had
go.
ever met. I'm sure that's
Of
true
course,
for you
the
as
spirit.
well.
Thank you for being here today, man. Take
Even
care, alright,
so,
bro?
Fremine, we've
Have a good
stood
night.
by each other for all these years now, and to me, that means more than blood.
My question is, if him and Lynette are related by blood, right? Are they like half? Because Lynette is a cat. I don't think he is a cat, right?
You and Lynette are the most important people in my life. No one can replace you. So
God, he
don't
doesn't
let
have
me face
cat ears.
anything alone.
Or a tail.
Not if I can help it.
Oh, looks like things are getting kinda heated between Linny and Fremine.
Maybe
we should go check
recessive
on them.
genes. Kind of like eye colors. I was wondering if it's like
It's raining.
they're related by their
Like this
father,
way.
like by blood. Like maybe Lynette's mother is a cat. We got a cat girl. You're happy? He said, "Don't try to think too deep into it." I got you, bro.
Hey, you two! Hope we aren't interrupting anything.
It's revealed that Fremi
Like
is
a
the first
fight,
child in the
or-
possession of our.
Oh, wait a minute, Fremine. You're not crying, are you? Is everything all right?
Everything's fine. Thanks for asking.
Well, we're all friends here, right? We've been through so much together, so if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
It's just a small family dispute. It's not something our guests should trouble themselves with. In fact, it might be better if your stay ended here.
What are you getting at, Traveler?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it?
Exactly.
I just... Thank you. I was really hoping to keep you out of it. But even if I could think of some other reason to turn you away, I'm not sure I could convince you. I know things could turn dangerous, so I promise you this. From now on, I'll protect you like my life depends on it.
Me too.
Well, back to the matter at hand then. If we don't plan on handing Clairvy over to Father, then our only other option is to solve the mystery of her identity before Father is able to track her down.
Lynette is
That
reality.
means finding out where she came from and what she's
The first time I
doing.
met her, she was kind of
Then we
boring.
can send her on her merry
didn't,
way
like,
and
talk
pretend
or
like
anything.
none of this ever happened.
I've tried that already.
But I like swimming in the water with her.
And?
And nothing. I tried taking her somewhere really far away, but after some time, she just reappeared. She even came with us all the way to Poisson. It seems like wherever the house is, she follows.
Power
know
mode,
much
and
about
since Lynette
spirits.
sleeps a lot,
Do you two have any ideas?
time to summon Miko's spirit.
Paimon remembers hearing something like, if you fulfill a spirit's last wish before they die, they'll let go of whatever's keeping them here and return to the ley lines. Oh, it's just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard that, so it's not guaranteed to work or anything.
Well, sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess that means we should go ask her about her wish.
Welcome back, Jabri. We're
First,
doing Father's Story. I don't know if you want to watch that, bro.
I need you to promise me something.
What is it?
So maybe you need to
I
go
need you to promise me
explore
that
the
this
new
will stay
region,
between
man.
The two of us. We're the masterminds.
Can someone
behind
get the
this whole thing.
Ghostbusters?
No one else gets involved.
I'd have to travel to Inazuma,
Can you do that for me?
Of course.
just like Solomon said.
Promise.
All right. Then let's seal the promise just like when we were kids. Fist bump on 3. Ready?
It's not
One,
funny.
two,
It's just someone
three.
said daddy.
I swear.
Where did she come from?
Whoa!
Lynette!
But what a surprise! What brings you here, dear sister? And, when exactly did you get here?
It is awesome.
You're an idiot, brother.
What does that look
And
for?
you too, Fremine.
Remine? Yeah, that is the
You
best,
three
bro.
travelers,
That was
And you
hilarious.
4, Paimon.
Wait, what did we do?
I've seen Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But it turns out, you were just hiding her. I heard you talking about your plan. Rather than steering clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join in. If you don't agree, I'll have no choice but to report everything back to Father. Simple as that.
We don't do it snitches and rats.
You're not giving us much wiggle room here, Lynette.
Hey, give me a sec, guys.
Well, I guess we're all in this together then. After we talk to Clairvy, we'll figure out our next move. There's no time to lose. Let's go.
I'm full. Thank you for bringing me this food, you guys. She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even been touched.
That's right. Based on what I've been able to observe, it doesn't seem like Clairvy can interact with the physical world at all. Still, when she's presented with food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while. Maybe, in her mind, she really is eating those things.
Does she know that she has already passed away?
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer. My guess is that she's just as confused as we are. Or maybe she couldn't understand the question at all.
Clairvy, if you've got some time, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Sure. Oh, another new friend. Hi, I'm Clairvy.
Hello, Hello.
Clairvy, how did you join the House of the Hearth?
Huh? Isn't it the same for
I told you,
everybody?
Jabbery. I don't know if
The
you want
name
any
brings
spoilers,
you
bro. You
here
want to play it
and
yourself,
you can't
man.
leave.
It's just that your name, it's not on the roster. And I've never seen you before.
The roster? Oh, I get it now. I think there might be some things you don't know about this place.
Like
The
what?
people in charge, they're not as nice as they look.
I mean,
They
I
say
know
they
that.
keep a roster, but it's not complete. There are a lot of people who aren't on it, and never will be. In this house, some people are family, and other people are just test subjects. Those kinds of people aren't ever going to get a place on the roster. Unless it's the roster of people who've been
I
executed.
got a while before you reach Fontaine.
Wait, does that mean the name...
Alright, bro.
Is there anyone that can vouch for you?
I hope you're happy with your Tsundere character. Are you going to farm Primos to get the weapon as well?
Perry. She's my best friend. She's the only one I trust in this place.
Perry? Who is Perry?
Have either of you heard of that name before?
No.
Me neither.
Clairvy, Perry. Neither of those names are on the roster.
You have the weapon already, bro?
But
That's godlike, bro.
seems like she's telling the
Congratulations.
truth. Either that, or this kid's already got a bag of tricks bigger than mine. Maybe we should try a different approach. Clairvy, do you have a wish?
A wish?
It can be anything you want. Just imagine. It's your birthday, you're blowing out the candles, and your wish is...
To go outside, where the sun can find me. That's it? Well, that sounds easy enough.
Your level 36 are like, you know, is stronger than your
Darkness in the
Lumen.
house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
Oh, I mean, keep going, Woody. I got Lenny's weapon.
Okay,
The
time
same
to divide
temple.
and conquer.
Nice.
Listen up. I've got a plan. I'll try and find a way to use basic illusory magic to take
You
Clairvy
guys said
outside
casual
and bring her
20Ks,
somewhere
right?
with sunlight. Lynette, try and find the list of executions that Clairvy was talking about, and see if her name is on it. Fremine, you stay in Poisson. We can't be the only ones who've had run-ins with Clairvy. I need you to collect intel on everything she's said and done.
Understood.
I'll try my best.
What about us? What should we do?
I really appreciate your willingness to help, but this is a family matter. I don't want to drag you in too deep. It's too risky. Let me think. Since Father considers you to be guests, maybe you could stick by her side for a little while. You don't need to do anything except keep up some nice, casual conversation.
I don't want to do that, bro.
Ah, Paimon gets it. You want us to distract her.
Distract the knave? Dude, just talking to her, bro, like... it's like walking on eggshells, man. I'm gonna be putting Lenny's weapon on official when I level it up. Lenny mad?
I'll
He's
give
more
you a
than
magic
mad, bro.
word. If Father suspects something, all you need to do is release it when she's not looking, and it'll alert me that something's wrong. Of course, that's only as a last resort. If Father doesn't seem to notice us, there's no need to make contact. We'll reconvene here tonight after all's said and done. If the worst case scenario happens and we're discovered, just tell Father everything. We're not going to let our guests get punished for our own actions. That's where we draw the line. You too. Okay, this is where we part. Father should be at the beach nearby.
Yeah, I'm getting set up, Jabbery. I don't want to get set up, bro.
I really hope this goes well. No, it has to go well. That's the only way this can get resolved.
the knave. And... child! Hey, aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya recuperating? What are you still doing in Fontaine?
Oh, it's you two. I didn't expect to run into you here. I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up, I realized I was being taken back to Snezhnaya, and well, I couldn't have that now, could I? Not when I've still got unfinished business here in Fontaine. So, I mustered up all my strength and made the journey back on my own.
What sort of unfinished business are we talking here?
It has to do with Skirk, my master. I really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she'd already left. I still have so many questions for her. Without any other leads, all I could do was ask the knave to help me track her down. She must have left behind some traces from her time in Fontaine.
Oh, okay, so have you found any clues?
Unfortunately, no. While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain existences can still manage to escape our purview.
Yeeted him in there like trash,
Unless Master
bro.
feels there's a need to meet with me, she's not going to be found. But that problem has an easy fix. I just need to become stronger, and then...
Paimon thinks you should focus on getting better first.
Skirk is on a completely different level, dude.
the worst of it is over. It's all
Lurkin.
thanks to that one kid
We have
from
a
the House of the
command. It's
Hearth.
exclamation sign lurk.
Elwar, I think her name was. She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. They didn't go down easy, let me
But
tell
thank you, Nugget. I appreciate
Pain
it.
and chills all over. But they really did help speed up my recovery. And that's good, because it looks like I really do have to head back this time. The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project.
Project Stuja?
Yeah, that's the one. I heard Regrader's involved too. I'm not looking forward to having to listen to all his monologuing, that's for sure. Hey, maybe you could think of a way for me to stay in Fontaine for a little longer. Helping Linny and the others brush up on their fighting skills would be far more interesting. If you and I could spar, that would be even better. I've been waiting for a chance to see you go all out.
And what a sweet little daydream that is.
Oh.
But I also have a role to play in all this. I'll be leaving Fontaine shortly as well. Besides, considering how little they see fit to step outside the homeland, being called on to return to Snezhnaya by such illustrious dignitaries, what a great honor. Wouldn't you agree?
One I could do without, I'd say.
I wish they had, like, explained why her eyes are X's, bro. Just casually trash talking their colleagues.
So, dear guests of the House of the Hearth, to what do I owe the visit?
Well, we just...
You're waiting to know. Yo, the funny thing though, Jabri, when you got her, you can say, oh, hold up. Jabri, dude, when you got the character, bro, I thought you would, like, post in the Discord immediately, man. Because those who got her was, like, doing this type of thing. We got these pictures in here, Jabri. I don't know why you didn't, why we weren't, in there. Oh, I think I also like this, Yanfei one as well. Is it something that's in the story that we'll find out later? Or is it like some
We're
leak
super
that
close to Linny and the others,
you
but
know?
we still don't know much
Nagito.
about you.
You cooked her a
that
special
so?
dish yet?
Introductions have
No.
already been made, have they not?
Oh,
It's in the trailer?
well, you see, there's only so much you can learn about someone from a short introduction.
Alright, go ahead. I watched the
Unless
trailer,
for
but I
something a
I missed it,
little
I think.
extra, Like, why do
What
you
is
call
it?
yourself father?
She calls herself father because she's going to raise her kids and be as stern as a father. That's what she said. Strict, stern, whatever word we're gonna use. She's going to be as strict as a father. But like that's probably even from like her upbringing, because their housemaster, the previous harbinger, kept saying that she's going to be the king, I guess. The old knave talked about her, like, you know, having a curse or something. Oh, I think I missed that. But they kept saying that she's going to be a king. So maybe that's why she decided that she's going to be a father.
Huh, good question. I'd also like to know.
Yeah, we also like
The
to know.
fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success. And we can't have that, now can we?
Spoken like a true diplomat. That was some expert sidestepping right there.
Well, if there's nothing else, I think I'll take my leave. I still have a small matter to resolve at home.
Wait, don't go!
I'd also like to hear the answer to this.
And the trailer, it also said Arlecchino hates the old knave. So she didn't want to be a mother, like the old knave. Wait, they said that? Interesting. Now I actually feel like I want to rewatch the trailer, bro. I'll probably
I've
rewatch
met
it
some of
after
the
this.
members of your organization, and they all seemed like really good kids. They actually reminded me of Tonya and Tusser. Which, by the way, if you ever betray them, I'm just letting you know, I won't let you off easy.
And why would I betray them?
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you? At least, that's what I heard.
Didn't she obliterate the old knave because of how they were raised? Back then, no one survived. Only one person would survive in the House of the Hearth, which is the strongest person, right? So I'm pretty sure she resented the previous Harbinger because she had to kill her own friend. Am I wrong? Tell me if I'm wrong.
Okay, I admit. That's just what the old man told me. The rooster, I mean.
Wait, did you really do something bad to those kids?
Never mind what I've done. I'm more
Don't worry.
curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say. Care to enlighten me?
Ah, well, nothing much. Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
I see.
Oh, based on your reaction, I'm guessing it's all a bunch of lies.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turns of phrase, but I suppose he didn't say anything untrue. Although, it would be more accurate to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved, but I don't intend to clear that up just yet. Prejudice has a funny way of concealing the real truth behind certain things, an attribute that I find to be quite advantageous. Call yourself a Fontainian, for example, and people will assume all sorts of things, when the real truth is that this is simply the land where I was raised.
Huh? You're not actually from Fontaine? But then why did you try to help out with the prophecy and everything?
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine. Claiming that I myself was a Fontainian simply made it easier to operate. People would hardly suspect a fellow Fontainian of having any ulterior motives. Who wouldn't want to save their homeland after all? The primordial sea wouldn't have any effect on me, but it would have caused great harm to the House of the Hearth. Well, you wanted extra information, didn't you? There you go. I hope that satisfied your curiosity.
So, you stayed in Fontaine for the kids. I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them. Apologies. Looks like I was holding on to some prejudices myself.
Good. Like I said, I like it when others have misconceptions of me.
Actually, while I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth, there was something else that really caught my attention.
Which
I heard
was?
that members always resolve disputes and arguments with a friendly spar, and the loser has to back down. Seems pretty cool if you ask me. Would also give them plenty of opportunities to hone their skills.
Well, that's only a recent development. In the past, such spars weren't nearly so friendly. The losing party would lose everything, including their life.
They were that high stakes? Whew, at least that's not a thing anymore.
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you, and you even get to live with them.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and
The
scheming.
mental part of her
Once
vision
Tonya and
doesn't
Tusser
match
enter
any
their
other.
rebellious phase, I'm sure you'll understand. Just imagine. Tusser becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, or Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different colors.
Okay, okay. I get the picture. Well, would you look at the time? I should probably get going. Traveler, Paimon, I'm not sure where our paths will cross next.
You're talking about when you
The
look
next
at your
time we run
vision
into
like
each
this?
other, we should definitely try and find some time to spar.
Again, maybe this is a conversation we can have when you look less like you're gonna kill over.
All right. Well, thanks for everything, Arlecchino.
Arlecchino.
No thanks necessary. You also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis. I would say we can call ourselves even.
I like the sound of that. Well, I'm off. See you all some other time.
This looks kind of weird. I might need to restart my game.
We should probably
Yeah, I
get
need to
going
restart my game.
Do you want to head back with us?
Oh? You want me to leave so soon?
Oh, well, you see,
I'm rather enjoying the evening breeze. If you don't mind, I think I'll stick around for a bit. I have some things to think about. Apologies for not attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive this slight. I do hope you'll have a pleasant stay.
we managed to keep her distracted until nightfall. Good thing
Is it-
Child was there to keep the conversation going. You don't think she suspected anything, do you? Oh, I wonder
It's looking
if
kinda
maybe
weird.
we'll get any issues. Let's hurry back and see how everything went.
I have to do a quick restart. In a character archive of the metal part of the vision. I have to do a quick restart. Give me a sec. I don't even know how they receive their vision, right? They just like, it's better now, I think. Go, Bez. Nice, all done. Said archives. Where do I find it though? I've never used this thing before. Oh, it's character? Okay. I mean, when you look at it in here, I just looked at my own. I think the rest is inside the costume. And you don't think this is like it's like a region thing? Maybe because wait, let me double check that. Good. Zhongling. Or Jinyan. Good Zhongling. I think I'm seeing a pattern. I hope it's not a region. Yeah, the reason why I said that is because Zhongling, Jinyan, and Gaming, their visions have the same casing because they're from Liwei, right? What the thing that I get from her with her casing, I mean, it has a different shape, right? And what's his name? Yeah, I see what you're saying. Child also has a different shape on his, right?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share
the memory? Yeah, him and Child, they have a different one. Mona is from Monster, right? Man, I can't believe they destroyed Mona's design. Damn. Interesting. This is... Look at Barbara. Yeah. Monsad... These Monsad people have the same one. Yeah, Mondstadt people have the same design. But the Harbingers from Snezhnaya designs are different. Does this man even have a vision? Since he's an elemental dragon, right? I don't think he has a vision. Nah, he doesn't have one. He's the dragon's authority. Let's look at Roysley. Yeah, this design is Fontaine. I never really like look at their visions. The casing actually shows the region they're from. I didn't notice that. Thank you for showing me that. Nahida and Raiden don't have visions. Yeah, but well, huh? Newbie Nahida and Raiden. Wait, let's double check that because Zhongli has one. Where's the little cabbage girl? Interesting. Why does Zhongli have one? Well, we know why Furina has hers. Where is... Oh, it's on his arm. Okay. You said he has it to blend in? Well, yeah, you're right. Well, it's granted a vision by a newbie. Yeah. You see that at the end of the story when you see La Baguette. Wait, what is this? Isn't this her vision here? What is this? Zhao's animal power comes from his third eye. He has a real vision, but doesn't use it. Oh, wait. I think nope, it doesn't have the metal casing. Even if it does, remember that this is the Shogun, right? It's not A. So probably she put one on her. That can be an explanation, right? Because this is the puppet. She also has a thing on her back here. Can be anyone. I don't know. She's the puppet though. Where is Venti? Oh, Venti is also trying to blend in, so that doesn't count. The Drunken Bard. Did I miss anyone? I don't think I did. Onset, Liwe, Inazuma, Fontaine. And we looked at yeah. We looked at Sumeru. Reach the other side of the blood red banquet with the baleful moon as your witness. Interesting. Yeah, we looked at Sumeru, yeah. I didn't know anything about the casing. Thank you for pointing that out, Nagito. Unleash 4 Scarlet Night Tides in a single battle against the Knave. I think Venti took Zhongli's Osmanthus wine. That would be unforgivable, bro. That would be unforgivable. Hey Phoenix, how are you, man? Jianyun also doesn't use her vision since she's an Adeptus. Makes sense. But even if they should have one, they like use it to hide their who they are. Cause I think that was a thing the Adepti started doing, right? Like Mountain Shaper and Moon Carver. You've been too repetitive about it today? My brother Jabbery. Yeah. This man said he's been too
Well,
repetitive.
Long story short, we ran into a small issue. Clairvy can't go into the sunlight. Everything was fine at first. She followed me up to the surface
did
just
them
like
dirty?
I told her.
Wait, what did I watch again? I was doing something. I think it was like an event. Oh, it was the kite event I was doing when I met them. That was hilarious. When Janu lost her kite or something. Okay, Woody, go ahead and tell Phoenix.
But as I led her out of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished. I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Huh. Maybe she's afraid of sunlight, or... No, it wouldn't be her wish if that were the case. Well, we could always try pushing her into it. Oh, true.
I've pretty much tried it all already. Nothing worked. Eventually, the sun went down, so all I could do was bring her back here. How did it go with you, Lynette?
Good. I've got the list. It's right here.
Really? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look! Oh, that's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get through it all.
We can each take a section. Here.
La Pouillade, L'Endroit, Chambel, Horaire.
Horror. This is horror. Horror. I myself currently 48p. Yeah, Jabri got the character and the weapon, bro. He just need to go and farm her now to get the artifact set. Wait. No, she doesn't have an artifact set. But, you know, to get her ascension materials, I was saying. Mercy to go. Welcome to the stream, bro. Spoiler, Paimon is evil? Question mark? I don't think she's evil if she's here trying to, like, help us figure this out, bro. Execution list? Bro, they be killing people, man.
Oh, yikes. That Horaire guy has a huge scar on his face. He's kinda giving Paimon the creeps.
Ah, I've met him before. The scar is from an injury he received during a mission. I still remember him joking with me about
You're
it.
not gonna grind
He
the
said any
Trounce
future lover would
domain?
take one look
Wait.
at him and then lose all interest.
Her artifact
Did
domain.
he
Okay.
say anything else?
But you're going to fight the boss
Well,
fight,
I
right?
asked if there was someone he
gotta.
was interested in. He said no, and that's where our conversation ended. It
I'm
was only
guaranteed
later that I
5-star.
learned
I'm
he
either
really
getting
did
star
have
or
someone he
like, you know?
liked. He risked everything to escape so he could be with her, but it didn't work. One day, Father asked to see him, and, well, I never saw him again after that.
Wait, so that means the knave, she...
It may seem cruel, but it's just one of the rules of the house. Betrayal is not to be taken lightly.
Weird.
We know too many
Well,
secrets
Paimon's
to come
design
and
is
go
very
as we
similar to the
please.
unnamed god
So,
who put us in a
if you do
cube.
try to leave, you pay with your life.
Is it? I don't know. Similar to her, so I
Her
don't
name's
care.
not
It's just
here,
that.
huh?
Huh.
Well, that's not too surprising. It doesn't seem like this list is complete. It only contains records dating back around 5 years. Let's shift our attention then. Fremine, were you able to
Fremine?
find anything out? Fremine.
Sorry. I was thinking about something. I managed to talk to quite a few people, but I couldn't help but notice that the atmosphere in the house was a little... strange. strange.
Yeah, Jabber, you gotta farm those mushrooms,
Yeah.
bro.
I mean, I know there have been arguments in the past. Times when people haven't gotten along. Chaplot and Filial are a good example of that.
Oh, those are two of the people that we met while delivering supplies. Paimon can see how they might not get along. They had very different vibes, and their,
I say he's gonna farm and pull Dainsleif.
interests seem to be pretty different as well.
Dainsleif design
That's to
looks
be
like a nameless
expected,
god.
actually.
That put us in a
Father
cube.
brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's one thing we all share. But that's also where the similarities end. Not all of us feel the same desire to stay here. As members of the House of the Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui. And to a lot of people, that's an identity they never asked for. Certain members get older
Do you?
and realize they want something else
Alright.
for themselves. But considering the rules of the House, most people would never say that out loud. People like Chaplot and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision. They're proud to be part of the Fatui. Filial and Nantoy, on the other hand, well, they
Good for
aren't
Farina.
quite as enthusiastic.
These kinds of conflicts have always been there. It's not like Father is in the dark about
I
any
hope
of
by the
this.
time she gets here, man, I got
Well,
like 70,
that's
70k
But it
primos
just feels like things have gotten worse lately.
at least.
Filial and the others. It seemed like they were meeting in secret to talk about something. I can't say for sure, but I think they've met Clairvy.
They killed Tepe.
think
I think
she's
the
been
truth is
inciting them to
Tepe
act
killed
out?
himself.
No, not exactly. But I wouldn't be surprised if she said something to them about the darkness in the house and how deep it runs. She's told me about it before. Experiments being run on children. People being used as pawns on the battlefield without so much as the strength to survive.
And they just believed all that? Without any evidence?
Clairvy's words probably gave them the excuse they were looking for. Whether they actually believe them to be true is
They wouldn't
secondary.
have stole
This is
them
all
off.
because of Project
Brand
Stooja,
Visions, he'd be
isn't it?
alive.
Whoa, hold on a second.
You said they
What's
gave him
Project
counterfeit
Stooja
visions,
about,
bro?
huh?
I mean,
This is the second time it's come up now.
probably if you
Sorry,
looked at the
but
back,
I'm
you
not
probably
sure
would
of
have
the
seen
details
made in
either.
Chesnaya,
I
like
only
made
know
in
what Father
made in
has told
China,
us,
bro.
which is that it's something the
Fun, I gotta
Rooster and
sleep.
Greater have been
All
working
right,
on
Pink,
together.
take care, man.
Apparently, it has to do with the Fatui's strategic plan for the future. Because the House of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the Gnosis, we now have the honor of playing a key role in Project Stooja.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
Key role is just another way of saying dangerous role. To us, the whole thing is an inconvenience. Father thinks so too, but she's in no position to refuse. Their plan isn't exactly unreasonable, and they've been funneling the house a lot of funding. It's just that
Man said
we'll lose a lot of members in the process.
they selling counterfeit
Participating in
visions
the
in
plan.
Chesnaya.
It's an honor in name only. What they're really trying to do is subdue us. The existence of an intelligence organization
You want
outside their
Arlecchino?
control
Of
makes them feel
course.
uneasy.
100%. You said you have guaranteed 5-star, right? I wish you all the best, bro. You'll get him. You'll get her. Easy pull.
Okay, super complicated top secret Fatui business aside, what does all of this have to do with the conflicts you were talking about earlier? Paimon doesn't get the connection.
External pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife. You can't overlook the power of fear either. People are afraid of dying, and that fear is often the impetus for a lot of stupid decisions. I thought resolving the Clairvy situation would make everything go back to normal. But it looks
Welcome
like
back,
things are more
Lofi.
complicated than I thought.
In terms of being good Archon, who is
If we
better?
leave
Ride
Filial
and
and the others
Nahida
to their own devices,
or Venti?
sooner or later, Father
In
will
terms
be
of being a
forced to
good
take
Archon,
action.
who is better?
We can only focus on one
I
situation
think
at
the
a
best
time,
one right
Mother.
there is
You're right. Even if we confront Filial and the others, it won't do any good. It
I'm
might
not
even
talking
make
about
matters
power.
worse.
I think
We
the
should
best
focus on
Archon right
Clairvy
there.
for now. Well, it's getting late.
To be serious,
should head back and
Nahida,
get some
if I'm
rest.
trolling, I would say Venti.
We'll try again first thing tomorrow. Lynette, you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on Filial and the others. Make sure they don't do anything they'll regret.
Nahida actually try to help him.
Good work
others,
today,
but, like,
everyone.
I don't know.
Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. It was tragic how they treated Nahida, but she still loves her people. Venti is just a drunken dude, man.
I'm always looking forward to an early night.
I don't know if Mondstadt should face a real danger. What would Venti do?
You don't think the knave will be too angry with Linny and everyone if she finds out
More
about
for
all
people
this,
than
do you?
Venti, and Raiden has done in
Even staring when she
centuries.
smiles. If she were to actually get
You can't
angry-
say Raiden could never be the answer. Raiden was
You have to
harassing the
protect Paimon
people,
if
bro,
that happens, okay, Traveler?
and executing them. He was harassing people and executing them.
Oh, well, in that case, we should just plan on
Venti's
running
just a
away. We'll
drunk,
grab Linny
man.
and the others, and we can make a break for it as fast as we can. Look over there. Quick, let's catch up with her before anyone sees.
If Mondstadt, dude, I wish they could like give us like a new story. Put Mondstadt in some real danger. Like Mondstadt is too peaceful, bro. Look at what's going over Liyue. They almost got their entire the entire nation destroyed by a water dragon like 2 times. Right? In Inazuma, the Shogun is harassing the people. There's like civil war going on over there. In Sumeru, they're kidnapping their god and they're making new gods, bro. And look at this country. This country was at risk of people disappearing.
Over there.
The reason Storm Terror was an issue was because 80% of the military was sent on an expedition. Were they? Storm Terror? Was he even like an issue? He was just like some sad dragon, bro. Venti actually achieved his goal of encouraging humans to develop independence of gods. But Venti's a drunk, man. That's all he accomplished.
Oh, where is she going?
Liyue insurance premiums was up. Bro, look at Liyue. Like, they had to like crash like an entire. I would say that the Jade Chamber is as big as an island, bro. They had to crash like a floating island in the dragon on the dragon, bro. There's nothing going on at Mondstadt. Make them go through some real danger. So we get something to do in Mondstadt. Let's see what happens if they face like some real danger over there. Because I know Jean is not as powerful as the Tianchuan Ningguang. Because she'd be like making ammunition for guns, bro, to shoot dragons. The only issue Mondstadt has is the Abyss, and the Abyss ain't doing nothing with Jean.
Look how pretty the outside is.
You want to say something? I mean, we're not stopping you, Nagito. Venti would probably call the dragon and just sit back if Mondstadt was in trouble. Moraga vibes. Liyue attack dollars. Yeah, bro, you just make like Jade Chambers that just drop in on dragons' heads, man. Or Kali and the Adepti, they're everywhere. Once you complete the Sumeru story, the sound from the statue that say "Well, forget me" disappears. That says "Well, forget me" disappears. We know how the Sumeru story goes. Yeah, the person who said "Well, forget me," wait. Oh, that was a message from King Deshret, right? Yeah. Was it a statue? It wasn't a statue, was it? Oh wait, they had an upside down statue instead of that pyramid, right? They had a word that said "World forget me." I had no idea. Probably because I didn't go to the statues that much. The inverted statue. Yeah, I remember. It was Greater Lord Rudikevata who said it? I'm not sure. Because they were more, it was more when you were investigating King Deshret. The people who were saying it were supporters and believers of King Deshret.
If only I could have more than this. You probably think I'm being silly, huh?
They were connected
This
though, King
hopeless
Deshret and
resisting.
Greater Lord
It's better to dream of what I
Rudikevata.
could have than try to make it a reality, right? Please, help us get on the same page here, Clary. We need you to tell us what you know. Can you do that? Sure.
Yes, sir. Please do.
After you hear all this, I think you might regret that decision. Everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool.
It was the
Something
Greater
to
Lord
be
who said,
used and
"Forget me."
exploited.
Oh, okay.
We're all expendable, including me. As long as you're useful, you get to stick around.
Yeah, and then
There's
the
your
Great Lord had to
You're
sacrifice
handed
herself.
over
I
to the
remember.
doctor,
Actually,
experimented
hear it in
on,
the dream
and
of
given a
Ermin
fate
Solsi
worse than death.
when she
I've
disappeared.
seen it happen again and
I mean,
again,
yeah, she wanted to
and I've
disappear.
had enough. You're saying the knave did all that? It's just, that doesn't seem like something she would do. She's scary and all, but it seems like even she has lines she wouldn't cross. I knew you wouldn't believe me. Everyone thinks she's a good person. They all think of her like a real mother.
She's not a good person. I know
Mother?
she's not.
But she doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished it. And if I had things my way, I'd never see her again. If only Perry were here, she'd understand. Perry?
OP ritual to
There's
increase
that
my
name again.
chances in 50-50.
Also,
Do you?
Paimon's getting a strange feeling.
Does it have to do
It
something
almost
with my
feels
blood
like
sacrifices?
She's not really here with us. Paimon can't tell if she's actually talking to us,
Or do we need
if
to
she's
sacrifice the
mistaken us
virgin?
for someone else. Well, in any case, it seems like she really needs someone to talk to. We should keep her company for a little longer. She looks so young, but it seems like she's been through a lot. It's getting windy. I should close the window. Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret?
Not
I
really.
heard that if you look up at the night sky in Snezhnaya, you can see the aurora. It's supposed to be super pretty. Even prettier than the moon tonight. Perry and I promised each other that once we're older, we're gonna
Have
go see it
either
together.
got
But I
5-star
can't
weapons or
find
5-star
her.
characters.
I'm worried she's also been... No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special. Mother likes her a lot. I should really go talk to Mother, but we just fought. She doesn't want to see me, and I'm too scared to face her.
Wait,
What
what are
should
we
I
talking
do?
about? All of Teyvat is upside down. That's why she sees the aurora.
Paimon really doesn't understand what's going on with her.
Like I said, everywhere is upside down.
Let's head back. We've got an early morning tomorrow.
All right, looks like we're all here. Let's go ahead with the plan.
Oh? What is it?
Remine? What is it? Have the knave and the doctor ever worked together? Bro, no, no, you're lumping two scary people together. When they had that trailer with all of the... Was the doctor there? When, after they killed, Signora? They had, like, her funeral or some shit?
What makes you ask that?
I don't think he was, right?
Well, we kinda ran into Clairview last night, and that's what she told us.
He was?
We met the doctor back in Sumeru. He's
That
super dangerous,
animation
and
went
he's
hard,
done
bro.
all sorts of bad things.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think Father would work with him. We're not really on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust between them. That doesn't exactly set the stage for a successful partnership. I did hear, though, that when Father first
He
became a
was.
Harbinger,
Okay.
the doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth. Father
Capitano
rejected
asked
most of
him
his
about Skara.
proposals, except for one. It had to do with some
Oh wait,
sort
Skara
of
wasn't there. He
secret
was doing his own
experiment.
thing, right?
Secret experiment? Could that be what Clairvy was talking about?
I don't think so.
I don't know any details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation. The doctor only proposed a direction for the research. That was the extent of his involvement.
You mean
I
Wanderer?
still don't
Half
think that counts as
spoilers.
working together.
I mean, aren't you going to wish for him next banner, Nagito?
The details of the experiment are confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. That doesn't seem to be the case with the situation Clairvy referred to. I know you don't agree with some of the Fatui's methods, and I'm not asking you to. But I am asking you to trust us on this. The House of the Hearth has its own principles. There are certain lines we're not willing to cross.
Alright, that's good to hear at least. Clairvy seems to think the knave and the doctor worked together to do something horrible. If that turned out to be true, Paimon doesn't know how he would even face you guys. It's just that it doesn't seem like Clairvy is lying either. The easiest thing to do would be just ask the knave directly, but Paimon doesn't think she'd tell us.
Father didn't come back last
Hey,
night.
Hattie, how
She's
are you, bro?
probably still near the shore. We'll be counting on you to distract her. Lynette, you're with me. Fremine, you know what to do. Be on your guard, everyone. All right,
Remine
let's
solo?
get to
Give
it.
me Lynette. Let me hang out with Lynette. Remine? Go to the seaside to look for the knave. The seaside? You mean up here? Oh yeah. Let's hit this. How are you, Hattie? Did you get the knave, bro?
Ah, it's you two again. I must say, you look a bit pale. Did you have trouble sleeping last night?
A little.
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of such troubles. So what are you planning to do now? Catch up on some sleep?
And server?
Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic
need
to
a good
discuss
build for
before I ask
Kazuha and
any
Kaya.
questions? Although I must profess to be
You can look
curious.
under
Without child here, how do you plan on distracting
Forest.
me?
Forest has a channel in there, bro. Or so look under Forest. He put up his build for Kazuha. He had like 1,000 elemental master or some shit, bro.
Us? Distract.
Today I didn't get Arlek, you know, but I got Fremine C1 and Lynette C3.
No,
Run
we
out
were
of
just
Primo Gems and intertwine. You know what that means,
Looks like you
Hattie.
could have used some extra
We go
time to
farming, bro.
think. No matter. If you don't have any other plans, why don't you accompany me somewhere? Don't worry. I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
Okay, father.
The ocean breeze is sure nice today.
That is actually funny, bro. Yo, give me a sec, guys. Alright, I'm back. You said bring out the C6 credit card? Is Premade good for freezing? I think he's a DPS character, bro, when I used him. I'm not too sure about building it because I really want to, like, you know. Then don't build him, man. Don't you already have a max level, what's her name? Noelle? Yat? Why she thick like that? Bro, you got here late, Mercy. We were, like, looking at the good character design this morning,
Children
man.
always think
Enjoying
they
the
can hide
product.
things from the grown-ups, but nothing gets past me. Least of all, a little scheming. I think I'll let them have at it for a little longer. I can be very patient.
Damn.
I'll leave you to think things over. If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia. Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along. If only for your friends' sakes.
I'm back, waiting on the game to finish downloading.
What should we do?
Of course, bro. Welcome back, Nightold. We're still in the story, but we're almost done, I think.
Paimon doesn't think it'd be a stretch to say she was threatening us just now.
We should release the pigeon that Vinny gave us? Okay. Premade?
Oh,
You said
good
C1?
idea. Hopefully he sees it in time.
I think you would get more
We should
benefit for
probably head to
building the
Palais
C3
Mermonia.
Lynette
Paimon
Hattie.
doesn't want to find out what happens if we don't show up. Based on
Petrichor
what
looks
the
cool.
Knave was saying just now, it sure didn't seem like it'd be anything good.
Is Paimon's voice different again? Nah, bro. Unless you're
Okay,
talking
we
about when I
probably
was talking
shouldn't
like
keep
her
her
this
waiting.
morning.
It seems like Linny and the others are on thin ice, so let's do our best to not get them in any more trouble.
He's probably just not like being annoying. Like that's doing that squeaky shit. Maybe build it. It's good for freezing. My new Vlet team. Dude.
Seeing as we still
I didn't
have
say
some
build
time
him.
before my meeting,
But
we
dude,
might as well enjoy some pleasant
you
conversation
just do what you
while
have
we
to,
wait.
man.
I'm glad to see you get along with my children. Being surrounded by good companions is necessary for a child's development.
You're not planning on doing anything to them, are you?
I assume you're referring to Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine.
Premade?
Although, there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well. It appears quite a few people have been acting out lately. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate. There are no exceptions.
Everyone who betrays it. What's that fate though? She needs to tell me what the fate is. Emergency food? I think they combat that dude by instead of asking the traveler who is this, she's usually saying, Paimon is Paimon and this is the traveler. Alright, we don't even have a name, bro. So is she evil or no? Dude, she's a harbinger. Of course she's evil, bro. They added beta. Of course she's evil, bro. Like since day one. There's
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh, are you here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one. In my organization, everyone is responsible for their own actions.
But don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call you father. You must feel something for
Paimon
that.
felt like was broken. What? Looking
Any
similar.
organization in which feelings
All the
come before
Sims I can
principles is
fix
one
her.
destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. You could say our principles are more stringent than most.
Yeah, you
Perhaps
should
I
go in
can
and
offer
try
you this
her out,
consolation
Nightowl.
at
She's
least.
busted, bro.
As our guests,
Casual
you two
20Ks
will
on
not
her
be held
hits.
accountable along with them. I would imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep their lives. As for Filial, Nentoy, and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do. They can try to escape, but once you know our secrets, there's no getting out alive.
I mean, it is what it is, man.
But that's awful.
Ah, you seem concerned. Out of consideration for my guests, I suppose I could turn a blind eye for a little longer. If Linny and the others manage to dispose of Clairvy in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case, I could hardly punish them for something I couldn't prove. If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be
Welcome
held
back,
accountable.
Jabbery.
And the punishment will be severe.
Are like, you know, is mommy or father? It's still mysterious. It's not mysterious, bro. She is who she is. That's just it.
Of course. Oh, and here, I believe this belongs to you. Do try and keep better track of it next time. It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it. Permanently.
Wait, where did you get that?
What is that?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat. Now, for the matter at hand. I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being. There will
Palais
always be
Mermonia.
time later to run off and tell Linny what you've learned. Well, time to go. Looks like we wrapped things up just in time.
So are we going to talk to New Villette? Daddy New Villette? And then we'll go run off and tell Linny and Lynette what we found out. There was a thread on HoYo Lab asking if the Harbingers were evil or not. I was shocked at how many people voted that they are not evil. I mean, in war, bro. Each side has their reasons, right? They're not villains. We don't fully understand their motivations. That's the thing. We don't fully understand what they're doing.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
The thing that would make people think they're evil is because of Signora. How Signora was in the first part when she violently took Venti's Gnosis, and then she took Zhongli's, right? And then she was like everywhere just being like evil and shit, bro. But we don't know their motivations. We don't know what they're doing. I think Arlecchino is probably the one who is probably changing their minds, but people still don't fully understand this character either, or what they're doing.
I must say, I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so
There's
quickly.
a voice line on
The
Signora.
Palais Mermonia
I'd love to hear
operates
that.
with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect. Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis.
This dude is a good guy. And he is a proper gentleman. This dude talks to people with respect. You have to love this character.
I see you brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well. If I may inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I go. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur Neuvillette.
After what Signora did to Venti and after the Harbingers resurrected Osile and Liyue. Was it a resurrection or did they free him? That's enough to tell me that they are not better than the Abyss Order. Wait, I'm trying to remember the Osile
I
thing.
understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
Oh, you're right. Signora and them was responsible for Osile, right? They just used Child as a distraction. Probably our kind of voice line about Signora. La Ashes. You're not the first time I'm hearing that. But if you guys know the voice line, can someone like type it in chat, bro? But you have to get to a high friendship level with her, right? To learn all that stuff. I don't think anyone's that is there yet.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Neuvillette. So allow me to use water as an analogy.
It was freedom. He was like in a
large
prison
body of
underwater.
water with countless rivers
But he
flowing
died,
in
though.
and out.
I'm trying to figure out when his wife came. If Batuitu was responsible, yeah. They freed him from his jail, but when it comes on to what's his name? His wife, I can't remember. No, I don't think the Fatui had anything to do with that. It was just that it came back for revenge, right?
As someone who watches over this system, I would hope that each river that flows from the source will eventually reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry up along the way, disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren riverbed behind. Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean, but I would not see their existence rendered meaningless. I believe the water that flows within them is simply meant for a different destination, like a field in need of irrigation. Or perhaps the glass of a certain water-tasting enthusiast.
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not
Denhei was godlike, man.
I'll make sure it's strained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form.
I seem to recall there being a transactional
You think
aspect to
Miko
your
is hot, bro?
proposal. Perhaps you could expound on that?
I'd say hot characters are like Shenhe, Eula, you know, or like, you know, when I explore using Newlet, he sometimes likes to chatter about drinking water from Monset Fontaine. Yeah, he's an enthusiast,
If you
bro.
accept my proposal,
Shenhe is a goat. I
I
put
will
that
gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine. And, unless absolutely necessary,
Jean
I
Yun?
will no
Is Jean
longer
Yun hot?
carry out any special missions
Oh
within
wait,
Fontaine.
I told you're the type of
I
dude who
presume I
like
can
chicks with
take your
glasses,
words
right?
to mean that in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
Tartuffe. Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his passing.
We just need to get the eels that you'll use to step in his skull. Jean Yun, nah. I think Nighthold is just like a dude who likes chicks with glasses, bro. Where y'all think Shenhe got her looks from? Bro, she's not her Shenhe's kid though. Well, Jean Yun is not Shenhe's mother, bro.
Of course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I'm sure certain measures could be taken to reduce the frequency of such troubles.
Moon Carver? I don't know,
You
maybe
choose your
in the
words
future.
carefully indeed. In that case, I am inclined to accept your proposal.
My thanks for your generosity, Monsieur Neuvillette. Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy.
Oh,
I do
damn.
hope I get the chance to hear your impressions. Perhaps at our next meeting, yes?
Indeed. I trust you would not overlook your commitment in the meantime.
I mean, I myself
All
wear
right,
glasses, so you
traveler,
could be right.
pardon. Time to go.
Bro, there's a special appeal for chicks that wear glasses, man. Teachers, librarians, office workers, character archive. Yeah, I think you got caught by the glasses, bro. He even takes them off. Bro, you like, alright. Yo, you're the goat, you know that, Naito? He got some curves, I can see that, but trust me, bro, like, Shenhe is on a completely different level, man. Even our, like, you know, bro, gotta appreciate, like, good character design. I like, you know, outfit isn't as sexy as the others. She's really covered up like a mother. I mean, if you mean like the pants, bro, the pants is really unique. But this just, she's wearing like a fitted pants, man, which is extremely sexy, bro. Then we have, let's see. I would also say Navia. Navia got those thick thighs, small waist. But characters who really have like their who really have like their shape carved out, bro, Chlorand. Hella dripped out. I agree with Layton. Nagito, don't worry about Hattie. Hattie is he doesn't speak English, so I understand what's going on there. So from the start, we used to have this thirsty mama right here. This thirsty mama. Then, you know, people really like Beto, Beto. But I think they improved after all these like starter characters. Mona's second outfit was extremely sexy, but she got nerfed, right? When they changed her into this shit. I don't know what this shit is. Beto over Lisa? Of course, man. I was always like a Kiching. I always loved Kiching, right? But then Ganyu was where they really started taking off, bro. Ganyu was like something else. Right? She went from woman to girl. Exactly. So yeah, I would say around Ganyu, skip Hutao. Hutao is like trapped in a boy's body. Rosario was really good at the beginning, but then they nerfed her. They changed her design, right? She was like blowing up when she first came out. See her in her second outfit? I think her second outfit is the first outfit. They changed her into that shit. You know why Ganyu is worried about eating? Not really. Rosaria is a nun. Bro, when they first released her with her fishnet stockings and shit, bro, this character, she had like really huge bust, bro. Rosaria still... Yeah, she got nerfed hard, bro. She got nerfed hard. Monster once attempted to eat her, but her thick thighs stopped it from swallowing and choked. Damn. I mean, you mean Ganyu? And then after Rosaria, we had Eula. Eula was, dude, when I saw this character, I had to pull out that C6 credit card, bro. I love this character, man. I had her on my first account, right? She was just on a completely different level. This man's the Ganyu is a thick goat. Then I love Kamisato because she was adorable. That's why I got her.
Blade embraces its
I wanted a nice Japanese
as a
character.
jeweler cherishes their gems.
Then after Kamisato, they released Raiden. Like, how could I not wish for her? Then Kokomi was interesting, but I stopped playing the game when they released Kokomi. I can see people who would like her, right? She's not like great, but she's okay, right? She has her level up. She has a couple simps, man. She has a really beautiful design. Ayaka's forehead is big. That Rihanna. It's fine. It's yeah, she's alright, bro. She has a really nice, like, pretty cute design, right? But then, what, Shenhe, damn, dude, I had to like stop and like appreciate like some good character design when I saw this character. When I did the Jade Chamber, I give her a 7 out of 10, bro. Yeah, Shenhe is like, bro, it doesn't matter like which angle you look at Shenhe, man. Like Shenhe is like, she's so good. This man said infinite 10 for Shenhe. Shenhe is just something else, bro. Alright, you said Yae Miko. Gujiae. I think she's fine, bro, but like, I think it's her clothes. Just wait. Her clothes is just, it's not like freaking Shenhe got it. What about Nilu? For her personality, she's pretty, she's like, she's something else, but I think she's very unique with her personality for real. She can be cruel. Oh damn, how could I skip over Yellen? When I saw this character, not only that I saw her, I used her, bro. This character, I would definitely wish for this character 100%. When I decided to go for Furina, it was either Furina or her. Could make a good mother. Mommy Yae. I would say I like the Egyptian design of Candice, but Candice is just Candice. She's alright. You guys said Nilu? Nah, bro. How do you? I mean, the only thing that makes me think that or believe that Nilu is mature is the tattoo on her back, bro. Nice. Hey, yo, Nilu? Bro, it's on the tattoo, bro. Apart from that, I don't see her as like some kid, man. To be honest. But the tattoo says something different, right? In Sumeru, I would say the one who takes everything is Dia. Dia is definitely for Sumeru. Right? And even she is just okay. Yeah. Even she's just okay, bro. So the sexiest characters in the game definitely like Yellen, Shenhe, Eula. Mona in her other outfit, right? Mona in her other outfit. Ganyu, Beidou. They look like Ermite. Why no one like using Dia? People complain that she's bad, man. That she's hard to build or some shit. And from Fontaine, I would say Navia and Arlecki. Take Mona out of the list and you're fine. No, Mona's first outfit was fire, bro. You don't remember what she used to look like, or did you not play it around that time? Back when we only had Mondstadt and Liyue, bro, Mona is the only character I wanted to see on my screen. Yeah, now she's awful, 100%. But that's why I said her first outfit. The new outfit is terrible. Wait till that Electro Mercenary comes out for Fontaine. Yeah, Cloran, bro. Oh my god, man. Dude, Cloran is probably the only thing I look at when I'm doing the story, the Fontaine story. Every time she's on the screen, she's the only person I look at.
So, what exactly were you talking about back there? Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large body of water, and then some kind of irrigation scheme.
You really want to know? I would imagine there might be more pressing concerns at the moment.
Yeah, Cloran is going to be on a completely different level, bro. I think she's the only character that they have where her busts are literally like about to make her blouse pop open, dude.
Paimon recognizes that look.
That shit's hilarious.
Tap on, don't you, traveler?
Jean had a similar build?
Oh,
Unless you got
shoot.
nerfed, bro. I
Are you
can't
alright?
remember.
Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers, I wasn't looking where I was going. Well, let me make it up to you at least. Here, take this paper. On the house.
Oh, you don't have to give us anything.
Please, I want to. It's not like I'm short on supply.
The newsboy.
All the extras will be useless come tomorrow anyway. It's my fault, really. I was just trying to bring home some extra mora for the family, but I bit off more than I can chew.
But
I
can
haven't had
easily
many
be taken
takers
down by
today, so I'm
NPC.
still swimming in papers.
What's going on here?
That's crazy.
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on accident. I should probably get going, actually, so...
Hold on.
That's suspicious, bro. Dude, my character, the MC should be so powerful, dude. Like, he has an infinity around him like Gojo Sensei, bro. Like Satoru Gojo. Let that sink in. Dude, this man should be running and hit like an invisible wall.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with Mora. It's just, I don't have any on me at the moment.
I'll take 3 papers. Here, your payment.
Oh, thank you for your patronage. May the Archons bless you with good fortune. If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take on a smaller inventory though, right? I'm getting married soon, so sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of myself. Anyway, I should head out. Goodbye!
They say the best one is
Well,
Dendro,
now
bro.
that
That's
my
why I built the
affairs are
Dendro
settled, we should
Traveler.
take the boat back to Poisson. We've even acquired some light reading to enjoy along the way.
Actually, why don't we stick around for a little longer? Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson on an empty stomach.
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor. I'm sorry to ruin your fantasy, but your efforts are meaningless. That being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. I just have one condition.
Let's go eat some
If
food.
you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite curious about Claire V, are you not? And my relationship to her.
You know, I thought that was only me, Mercy. I like when she looks away and then she looks back on the Traveler. HoYo doesn't give you a trial run for Lynette? Nah. Lynette? Didn't they have one before? I don't know. I can use her if you want, bro. Or explain it for you. Because I have her built at like level 80 or something. Not great, but I can demonstrate something.
Wait, why are you being so generous all of a sudden? You're not gonna ask us to do something bad, are you?
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for bad things.
Then what can you possibly...
The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Demands and threats only get you so far. Wonderful. Here it is. When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Okay, sounds normal enough. But what do you mean, when the time comes?
If you also need a consolation, she's in the Spell
That is
Abyss for
you to
free.
decide. Then we have a deal. Follow me.
Don't tempt yourself. Yeah, don't start saving, bro. If you need a Lynette, she's free in the Spell Abyss, man. Floor 4. Let me see what I can do.
You lead the way.
Who else could I run with her? I don't know. I'll just leave it as it is.
Over here!
Oh, it seemed that we're actually going to do the boss fight now. A certain AR? I only know about her in this Spell Abyss. I'm AR 55. I didn't get a free version of her, bro. Really and truly, the only character you mainly need are Zhangling, Kazuha, Bennett, maybe Geo Ether. Nah, I'm not gonna use her, man. She's not strong enough.
Surprise!
Why is my screen flashing red? Oh, I see, I see. I'm too close to the out of bounds zone.
Just what will we...
Oh, wait, you're right. Wait, what? You're right. My bad for giving you bad information, bro. Where did I get Lynette again? I think it's probably from reaching a certain AR. You're right. You're correct.
What is this place?
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used to be a grand building. Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble. No one comes here anymore, nor does anyone care about what once happened here. Although, this place does have something to do with the story I'm about to tell you. It was before I became a Harbinger, and before Linny and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother. And this is where it all happened.
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. I'll start from the beginning. Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth. From the outside, it seemed like a fairy tale. A thriving family made up of kind adults and friendly children. Crucibina was the knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all the children in the house. Clairvy was happy here, for a time. But she quickly realized that being part of this family wasn't a fairy tale at all. It was a kind of purgatory.
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Teyvat. But as for how to raise them, that depends entirely on the person in charge. Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight, force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title. It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. There's little I can say about the ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose. They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on, or sent away on dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. But what actually happened to her? You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crucibina probably would have listened, right?
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother, to prove that she treated all her children equally. Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created. Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth. Her name was Peruere.
Wait, the friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now. Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate person with a tenacious spirit. Peruere, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded. Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first. While Clairvy longed for freedom, Peruere was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end. Despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told Peruere that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed or sacrificed. There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, ask for help, or expose the truth. But her efforts only earned her beating after beating. The only thing that kept her going was her strength of will. Even with her body racked with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night. She and Peruere would look out at the moon together, a fierce longing for freedom shining in her eyes. But one day that light simply vanished.
Oh no. What happened?
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Peruere weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as ever. It was during this time that Peruere suggested a new plan. If escaping was out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on top of this throne of lies? Mother herself. Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Trying to kill her would have an incredibly low chance of success. Clairvy never gave another reason, but Peruere could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother. Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross. If she couldn't escape and fight back, then only one option remained. Precisely. Death was the only way that she felt she could be free. It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Peruere. The very person that had stood by her side all those years. It was a fierce battle. But ultimately, Clairvy decided to let Peruere end her life. From that moment on, Peruere's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there she stood, the sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter. A trail of corpses strewn across her path to success. It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled. And there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would like to take a guess as to what it was?
Crucibina, you mean? But...
Correct. This is the place where Peruere killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother they shared. The moment she acted, any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survive get to write the rules. Peruere won the battle, and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name. Arlecchino.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about... It was you all along. You're Peruere. Arlecchino is just a name you got later.
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, hearing it now does bring back memories. After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself, and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new identity. Not only as Arlecchino, but as father. And that is where the story ends. Any more questions?
Yeah. Based on what you just told us, Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clairvy we met Was she really a spirit at all?
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire. Something left over in the wake of blaze and ruin. You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume. Of course, the chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clairvy is a very special case. Clairvy died when she was 16 years old, but what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Most of her memories were lost to the blaze as well. Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self. Lose 10 years' worth, however, and it would be like living in the past. Like returning to a version of yourself that never grew up.
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were talking to her.
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clairvy is someone trapped in time. It may seem like she exists with us in the present, but she truly lives in the confines of her own past.
So if all of that is true, then you must have known about Clairvy for a long time.
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even saved some of their lives. But other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen. Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time. Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight. They failed, yes? The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape, and it is this very perception that traps her there. But no matter.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
All
you
I
have to
do is
play
kill
through
her
the
again,
Fontaine
and all
story
will be
first.
resolved. I don't anticipate
The
so much as
Fontaine
a
Arc
single
Conquest.
speck of ash will be left behind this time.
Wait! Paimon can understand why you might want her gone, but isn't there another way? So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend!
It's too late for that.
Paimon's voice is getting
She broke the
annoying.
rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. She's had quite the effect on them. I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question is a trait we both share, because that is how a household should be run.
Oh,
Is this really what you want to do?
damn. Got my character talking,
Whatever
bro?
could you mean?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Yeah, let my character talk, dude. Her voice is annoying.
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs: anger and sorrow. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver. Well, it
Man said
appears
let
it's
him
about
cook.
time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here by nightfall. I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I gave your friends quite a bit more time. As for what happens now, we'll just have to wait and see.
I think it's the fourth time. It must be serious, bro, if they got my character talking.
Here they are, Father.
You gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would actually be a first for me. Lenny!
I'm sorry.
Clairvy in the shadow, bro.
I heard about how you helped buy us more time. But I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Huh? Are you... Perry?
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Perry!
Shh, stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first I believe certain scores need settling.
Father, let me explain.
Out of my way.
Move.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house. And for that, you must be punished.
Give him
Overall,
a
however,
backhand,
I
bro.
suppose your
Slap in the
wrongdoing is
face.
hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now, the more pressing concerns are the traitors among us.
By traitors? Do you mean us?
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to.
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
Yes, Father. Secret Midnight Meeting number 3. Participants, Filial, Nantoy, Sato, Toddy. Nantoy clearly said, if only Father wasn't the one who took us in. Sato added, I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a normal person. Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
I did not!
Dude, this dude is like
You're lying!
a tape
Fultz
recorder,
is trying
man.
to frame us.
Man was recording everything, just standing
It's
with
not like
them.
I'm the only one who heard those things.
Spike it.
After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy. You were using all those things Clairvy brought up as an excuse to question Father. We're birds locked in a cage. The only way out is to destroy it. That's what you said, wasn't it?
You little. You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo, have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed your dressings? Come on, let's hear it then. What's your reason for all this?
You're wrong, Filial.
That's his FBI
I don't
agent.
want you to die. You're our family.
At such a young age, man.
Liar. You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case. So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of work we do, Filial. A single
Well,
betrayal
people are about to
can
get
cost
burned.
dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget.
Let's do show some
That's why
punishment, bro. Stop the
the Hearth
talking.
cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson, you've had 7 secret meetings. A lot of the things you talked about really crossed the line.
Damn,
You've
bro
been
was
spying on us for
bro
half
counted?
a month? Wait a second. Now that I think about it, the move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy
Man City
on
is
us,
smarter
wasn't
than
it?
light. That's
'Cause we were
crazy,
all
bro.
in one place. You've had this planned all along.
Filial, Nantoy, I'm sorry. I owe you both my life. I owe Clairvy too. If it weren't for all your help after I got poisoned, I wouldn't be standing here today. If this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay that kindness, even if it cost me my life. But rules are rules.
Do it now, bro. They're about to lose
Sorry.
their lives.
My hands are tied.
Why? Why?
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake. And we should own up to it.
Mm-hmm.
We broke the rules. Plain and simple. And now we have to face the consequences.
Right.
I'm sorry, Sheplo. Fultz. I'm sorry, Father. We accept our punishment.
Chaplot,
About time.
according to the rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be punished?
All those who betray the house pay with their lives.
And so it shall be.
Use your delusions.
Father, please wait!
Something you want to say, Linny?
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did, does it really count as betrayal? We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home. But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers. All I know is this. Killing Filial and the others may uphold the rules, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family than we've ever been. So please, Father, please, reconsider.
I agree with Linny.
Father, please.
Remine?
Linny, you...
I also agree with Linny.
An order once given cannot be rescinded. However, given the extent of your determination, I suppose we shall have to go about this a different way. Draw your weapons and face me.
Our weapons?
Father, are you referring to a duel?
Precisely. The rules of the house will not be altered. Traitors must be punished. However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength, and I shall offer a concession.
Wait. Beat Father in a duel?
Remine?
Impossible. Father is way too strong, even for Linny.
This man draw cards, bro. Is he going to show her a magic trick? He's going to get nerfed in the
You
quest.
hear that, Traveler?
Well, we don't need any more nerfs,
Lenny
man.
and the
We need
others have to duel
buffs.
the knave. What should we do? Can they really win something like that? If they lose, those people from the house are really gonna be executed. Hey, are you listening?
Welcome back, Aisho.
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver.
Oh. Looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this. Guess that means there's no chance she's throwing the duel on purpose, huh?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in
I
the
think that's
situation,
old news. Someone already
and
said
lend
that,
your help
Aisho.
to the House of the Hearth.
What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
Traveler?
Dude, what sword is this? What is this? Where's my iron sting?
You're asking to join the duel against the knave?
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal, after all. All I would
A
advise is
dull
this.
blade?
Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all. Any less, and you may just lose your life.
MC's signature weapon in the story. It is hilarious, bro. Huh? Where's Remine and the others? Oh shit.
Is it my turn now?
Is it? I have no idea.
With these rising flames, is it my turn now?
Over here!
Oh damn, I shouldn't have done that. Now I have to wait.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use. Closer now.
Scatter! Spring forth!
Is it my turn now?
Remine?
With these rising flames. Now that's more like it. Is it my turn now?
Don't get it, Yulei!
Propagate! Watch out for Father's movements!
Is it my turn now?
Scatter!
With the fall of darkness,
It's actually easier in the story.
destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
Yulei, you're up! Over here!
Heal me. No, I don't have any. Oh, there we go.
Is it my turn now?
Don't be scared! Nova, get them!
I have to draw my blade. Then
Did push dodge? Yeah, she's easier in the story, bro.
watch out for Father's movements!
Is it my turn now?
Oh, damn. That part always messes me up, though.
The father's even stronger than I expected.
Trapped like a bunch of hell.
I have to repay her. Oh, damn.
Go, Barbara, go!
Is it my turn now?
Not yet, not yet. Give me a sec, give me a sec. Not yet.
Spare your energy.
She's
Running is
easier in the
of
story. When you fight her alone, bro, like, she's crazy, man. What's the best craft weapon? For which character? It depends on the character. Well, now we have to fight the Dark Souls version of her, bro. I gave her some cleavage. Iron Sting for MC Danger.
Kindness has been
Duh.
seared away. My blade is all that remains.
I have to heal Zhangling.
Now's our chance.
Over here!
Bro, come on, man. That mechanic is so annoying.
Don't be scared! Don't get it, Yulei!
Scatter!
Watch out for Father's movements!
Who's next?
Bro, I interrupted that and I still got killed for it.
Sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains. All hope is that now's our chance.
Over here!
Damn, getting laser beams, bro.
Watch out for Father's movements! Look out!
I can't even do a charge attack.
Only the beginning.
There we go. Bro, with that dull blade? Remine? Dude, Remine the goat, bro?
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
I know.
No!
No!
I'm sorry, Father!
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
Dull blade, bro. Overall, we got overall from My Hero Academia. The dull blade hasn't broken.
Father, no!
Made it
Weak.
out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
Hey Mohamed, welcome to the stream, bro.
A crimson moon? I can't move.
Still, not strong enough to beat me.
They're all still babies. They're all still babies. Ah, roll, raggy. Wait, stop flexing. Wait, what language? Who's using language in your jabbery? What did jabbery say? Oh, kicking ass.
I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all. We wouldn't want things to get too out of hand.
Brother, are you alright?
Linny. Given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
No!
Did my bad.
I thought things would end like this.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination.
If you missed it, you shouldn't
In
ask what
light of
happened,
this,
dude.
I'm prepared to change the method
She's the
of
number one
execution.
waifu.
Elwar, the bottled flames I gave
Bro,
you
in
for
her
safekeeping.
fall legacy stage,
Do you
she
still
got
have
that
them?
cleavage, bro. You saw that?
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept them super safe. I didn't lose a single one.
Wonderful. Then, in just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
Bottled flames?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved. Once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away. If you can withstand the pain. When you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth, and will be expelled from the organization. In other words, administering this concoction will kill the version of you that grew up in the house. And
Bro,
give you
if we
a
didn't have the
new
dull
identity.
blade, we would have beaten her, bro. It's a dull blade, man. I blame it on that.
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self.
So, you're just letting us go, Father?
You misunderstand.
I
Memories
said
are
better than
extremely
Chun-Li's?
Once
That is
consumed
crazy.
by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't intend to just let you go, because the person who survives will be nothing but a stranger.
Even so, I won't have to live in fear anymore. I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But I really...
Don't cry, Filial. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver. Don't let yourself be controlled by your emotions.
Of course. I'll remember.
Dry your tears, and go pursue the life you really want.
Yes, Father.
Chaplot, Foltz, Elwar. Take them back to Poisson. And bring Linny and the others as well. I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours. Goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will no longer be your father. Thank you for all you've done for the house. I hope you have bright futures ahead of you.
Father.
Let's go.
Here, grab my arm, Linny.
Not
I'll help you
exile,
walk.
set them free.
Thank you.
Clairvy.
It's a good thing they ended that fight early, man, because that boss is crazy, bro. I need to pay attention to when she's doing that attack.
Can we talk now? I've been waiting for a super long time. You really are Perry, aren't you? I haven't seen you in so long. How come you're all grown up? Wait, did I somehow travel to the future on accident? Or am I dreaming? What a long dream.
Neither. You died, Clairvy. That's what happened.
You could at least
Fight her with
sugarcoat it
just
a
the
little.
MCUs and the dull
Jeez,
blade,
that's
bro.
speechless.
That isn't a fight, man. That's a slaughter.
Oh. Okay then. Huh? That's it? You accepted it just like that? Yep. If that's what Perry says happened, then I believe her. Perry wouldn't lie to me. Plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future. If you're a
They said only the
harbinger
skilled
now,
ones can
Perry,
do it?
that means
Yes.
Mother is gone, isn't she? Can you tell me about it? I want to know what happened to her.
You got murdered.
And to me.
You never stopped trying to defy fate. At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. In fact, you often sought comfort in the night sky. You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together. Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it
Said
wasn't
5 tries
out of
to
kindness.
solo the ride and show on the
Instead,
dull blade.
she decided to
Chio?
make an example of you by slowly torturing you over time. That way, the other children would know what happens to traitors. Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to crown an ultimate victor among the children she raised. But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts may have only delayed the inevitable, but still. You gave them hope. You tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure. Still, you never turned your sword on Crucibina, and you never turned it on me. On that gloomy day, you told me, "For the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight for freedom. But now, I realize that the only freedom I truly possess is the freedom to choose to die."
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down. But somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, only one of us was going to make it until the end. And I always hoped that person would be you. If I could do it all over again, I still don't think I would make a different choice. Even when I first met you, I knew you'd be able to do what I couldn't.
Is that so? Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you were trying to pursue. But as the head of the House of the Hearth, and as the children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of freedoms. The freedom to choose their own fate. It's something I discussed with the Eudex of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return, they will be allowed to live a normal life in Fontaine without being prosecuted for their past. Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it. Only freedom that is earned has true value.
That's more than enough. That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting for. You know, Perry, I think you're a pretty amazing king, and a really great father, too. I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places. Perhaps they would be willing to tell you what the outside world is like.
Really? Of course! We've traveled all over the place. We've got so many stories, we could probably talk your ears off for 3 days straight! You know, I used to dream of being a bard. Playing the lute while singing into the winds of freedom. Even if there was no one there to listen, I would have continued to sing no matter what. Ah, that's where Mora comes from. I never knew that before. If I had some Mora, I would buy 3 new dresses. One for me, one for Perry, and one for Mother. It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother, well, she probably wouldn't accept something like that either. I guess I'd just have to keep them all for me then. I could wear a different one every day. Those yokai you mentioned, what do they look like? I once saw a drawing of this one guy with horns on his head and a super scary face. Are there any yokai like that? Oh, sounds like you're talking about an Oni. Yep, we've met one, and let Paimon tell you, they're not nearly as scary as they look. I was always too afraid to skip Mother's fighting lessons. But at the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of secret things in class. Things that have nothing to do with studying. I'm just kidding. Being able to study whatever you want without having to fear for your life actually sounds pretty great. The situation was super dangerous. Lenny and Lynette were accused of committing a crime, and they were going to have to stand trial at the Opera Epicles. Oh no, that must have been hard for all of you. What happened next? Don't worry, we were able to turn the situation around super quickly.
Bro, this dumbass get up again.
How'd you do that? Come on, tell me. Okay, so it was like this. After
What?
the failed magic show,
Undertale
we rushed to
Yellow?
the
What's that?
and...
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time.
Undertale, pretty much, but you play as a Justice Soul. I don't know what you're talking about. Paimon is the next Usopp.
Clairvy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well? Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallel. Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
Clairvy. She left so soon. Paimon didn't even get to finish her story.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid. I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures. But a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say goodbye. Whatever regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of a new day.
Father?
It's Linny! Hey, Linny! What is he doing back here? Let's go check it out.
Father, the bottled flames have been administered. Filial and the others have left the house.
And you? What have you decided?
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave the house. It's the only home we've ever known. Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe Tété. But I decided to come back and tell you where we stood.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house. Yet you seem to have different ideas. I must admit, I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life. Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility, one not so easily carried by someone forced onto the throne.
I just never understood what you saw in me. What made you believe I was deserving of that throne?
You're brave, talented, and, most importantly, you cherish your family. You would do anything to protect them, even if it costs you your life.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny. It's all thanks to you that we were able to convince Father to back down.
You're a hero, Linny.
Hero? Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with my life. She must have had it all planned from the beginning. From the very moment she suggested a duel, I'm not deserving of that title. I'm not strong enough or smart enough.
You're wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction and the necessary strength to act on it. We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. What you truly lack is strength. For someone of your talent, though, that's something that will come with time. Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked against you. That capacity to honor your convictions is what I truly see in you.
Father.
No one knows what the future holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store. Being at the head of this organization requires the strength of will to face whatever comes. Caution will only hold you back. If reaching a certain standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor. Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities. Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
I understand, Father. Thank you.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents. Only then can a family continue to flourish. The road ahead is not an easy one, so I'll ask you one last time. Are you certain you want to stay?
You've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with Project Stuja at hand, there are many dangers ahead, and I, for one, don't intend to back down. Protecting my family at all costs. That's my conviction.
Then you're welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless dignitaries try to take us down, I'm prepared to teach them a lesson. Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. We need only wait for our prey to come to us. At present, our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain. As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared in this moment. No matter how arduous the journey ahead, I hope we both reach our desired destination.
Bro, I'd have to fight her again, man. I really need to, beat her. Yeah, wait 2 days later. It was flames. Yeah, so you guys were saying play another game. Dude, if I'm gonna play any other game, bro, I'm gonna play a game that we can all play together, right? So I was probably thinking about getting what you call it in here. Whatever. Discord Turbo, right? For that we'll be able to play video games together, as in like a card game, and we can probably do some streams with that. Eranos, what the hell is that picture? Oh, you've never seen this? And this? Undertale together? Bruh. I'll look at it though, for sure. Got to go. Alright, Mercy, take care, man. Thank you for being here today. It's multiplayer. I think the card game we can play with up to 6 people, I think. Uno. It's something like Uno, but not exactly. It's much better, bro. I played it with some friends the other night. It was pretty fun. But your gacha are like, you know, Uno's a rate on. You're not... Dude, it's like Uno, but like it's easy to play, dude. You'll pick it up really fast, man. It's pretty fun. I look at Undertale.
Lynette and Fremine were recovering at the Hotel Bouffe d'été?
Let me finish the story. And I also need to use my resin as well. Because the stream's going to end soon. Try fan games. Use Game Jolt. We'll see what happens. Said it's trusted.
Lynette,
I'll look it up.
how are you feeling?
Much better.
Whew, what a relief.
What about you? Are you feeling alright?
I knew you'd come out unscathed. Us, on the other hand, well... We've been bedridden for 2 days. I couldn't even turn over. Oh, and I wanted to ask, is Clairvy... gone? Linny and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the Hearth. According to him, there haven't been any more sightings of a spirit roaming the house.
I see.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with Crucibina and Clairvy. Actually, I've met Crucibina before.
Wait, what? You've met the former knave?
Crucibina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year between their deaths that I joined the House of the Hearth. Crucibina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing things. While she was alive, the atmosphere in the house was suffocating. When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end, and all the people involved, dead and injured alike, were gone. Crucibina never talked about the past with us newcomers. A couple of months after I joined, Father killed Crucibina and burned all her files. With that, the names of all the people subjected to her experiments, Clairvy included, were lost to the flames, along with the painful memories they represented.
Father took in Lenny and me a couple months after that, but she never mentioned anything about Crucibina or Clairvy.
Interesting. That means Arlecchino is really young, bro. She's really young. She's in her 20s.
It really seems like something she was planning to keep to herself. The last time you talked to her, did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. She was worried we'd develop a false sense of gratitude towards her if we knew about it. The foundation of a family should be free of any corrupting influence. Whatever happened in the past, it has nothing to do with who we are now. And that's what Father told us in the end.
But I still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Crucibina did that I finally realized how insignificant our lives could have been. The members of the house meant nothing to her. To say that she valued them in any way, even just as a tool, would probably be giving her too much credit. If Father hadn't taken over the House of the Hearth, I probably would have already...
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us. She doesn't believe that being indebted to her should be what ties us together. But even if we didn't owe her anything, we would still choose to stay. Because this is our home. We may have arguments or times when we feel wronged. Some people may even choose to leave. But as long as Father is here, we will always have a home.
Whether the path before us is bathed in sunlight or shrouded in shadow, we'll follow Father wherever she chooses to go. So I wanted to say thank you for helping us make it through this crisis. Without your help, we could have lost a lot more along the way.
Oh, we didn't do anything, really.
Of course. You're welcome anytime.
Are Filio and Nantoy okay?
I actually saw them at a cafe this morning. They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee and talking about one of the operas that started running recently. They seemed happy. If I had to take a guess, I would say they finally found the kind of life they always wished for.
Nice. We're done. Alright. Question. Get primos. Get a piece of furniture. So question, we gotta look at this new domain. I don't think I'm going to explore the new area today. Nope, not doing any more quests, bro.
Thank you for
I
completing.
don't have the time to do quests for the rest of the day. Stream is going to end soon. So, I'm going to look at that new domain and try to get in there. Yep. But I'm not doing that today, so we're going to just do the domain. Let's look at that domain, man. The Lost Valley. What is the Lost Valley? Oh, that one. Faded Theater. Bonus attack percentage when the value of a bond of life increase or decrease. This character deals 18% increased damage for 6 seconds. Wait, what is useless if you don't have a way to trigger a burn? Bro, this is what I run. I love to do burgeon, bro. And cause burning. That's why I'm like curious about what's going on here. It can't be just for our, like, you know, Because Arlecchino is not the only character that can cause burning. It says burning, Hattie. Burning. Burning opponents. This goes for pyro characters. Think we should experiment this on Zhongling? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You think we should experiment? We should experiment this on Zhongling, bro.
Go, Barbara, go!
I just need to farm an artifact domain today. Let me check something. Why did I come here? I didn't have any condensed resin. I use this and go back and get some more. Wait, what is the... Let me double check the Crimson Witch set. Increase burning damage and burgeon damage by 40%, right? Vaporize and melt damage by 15%. Elemental skill increases the 2P set bonus by 50%. This would go up to 50% of its starting value for 10 seconds. That's 3 stacks. Increase damage by 50%. That's overall damage, right? And the damage would go for any character that takes the field. So it would not just be for Zhongling, but it would be for any character that takes the field, right? Bro, I'm so confused. Oh wait, we get more of these? Let me kill these real quick. Yeah, but the character, they're saying the character has to leave the field for it to trigger. Bro, why don't they get together, man? They need to get close together. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we need these. Bro, you know what? I don't know, man. I'm so confused. Alright, wait, let me just open the domain. In case I change my mind sometime. Oh, there's a chest here.
Wow! These will last us for days!
I was gonna farm the normal, is this thing underground or something? I think it is underground. Wait. Oh, it's right here. They added something new. Arlecchino's story. They add this area. And they add Sino's story part 2, I think. They add part 2 to Sino's story, I think. Oh, in phase 2 they'll add the second part. Alright. I'm actually going to do the other domain. I need to change the artifacts on the Traveler, but I also need to get a good gladiator set. Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow, Hattie. I won't do it today. I'm just gonna use my resin and then I'm gonna just get off for the day in the stream. I'm also building my Noel. So I need a gladiator set. Zhongling still needs some work, man. I just have her on Dragon's Bane, and we're using the Crimson Witch C1 677.
Let the show begin. You're toast!
We'll meet again.
Does her Zhongling have enough energy to get her burst up? Yeah, I guess. It doesn't really bother me. I don't know. I usually get her burst like whenever I need it. I don't need this anymore. I need the other artifact set. I need these. Because I'm going to change what's her name? Yaoyao from the Yaoyao is the one that has this set on, right? I'm going to change it from Yaoyao and put it on the Traveler. I'm going to change this set and put this on the Traveler. I'm going to put Yaoyao on what's it called? Forgotten Oath of Days Past. Orange Bang. Did you guys notice that her float is bugged? When there's a change in elevation, she gets stuck, like Mona and Ayaka before you got fixed. Her, as in Arlecchino? Hey Orange, how are you, bro? My domain doesn't want to give you the artifacts you need. Exactly. But don't worry, that's a good reason, because I can just transmute them and change them into something else. I used what's her name? She's pretty fun, bro. I like, you know. Damn, I need to put that down first.
Gotcha.
Ooh, that was pretty nasty. I got staggered.
Come on, we can do it.
You know what? And then raise my world level later. You're going to raise your world level? I wish you all the best, man. Me and Ernos raised ours, bro. There's nothing wrong with it. It's pretty fun, man. We're currently at the max world level 8. It doesn't feel any different than when I was like on 6, I guess. And my characters are the same as they are as when I was on world level 6.
You are not welcome here. Scatter!
That frozen, the guy freezing my characters is so annoying.
Now testing my patience. Gotcha. We'll meet again.
You're up.
Propagate.
Oh, bro, I keep killing my character. That's hilarious. She floats, but she's basically underground. float from a high place and she gets stuck. She can't maintain the same elevation. Yeah, that's pretty much how it works. She's not the character. She's not like what's his name, like Wanderer. She can't like manipulate the elevation. She's only supposed to go like straight, right? But you're saying if she's in the air, she falls, which makes sense. As long, do you lose like do you die if you fall while floating? That would be annoying. You fly across water. Yeah, she can fly across that. So what Orange is saying is if you jump like if you're doing from like off a mountain, she won't maintain the elevation. She's going to fall. Or she gets stuck, is what he's saying. It's like he's saying it's bugged or something. But she's not designed to like fly in the air. I don't think that's the case. You want that, you get the Wanderer. Try changing elevation. She gets stuck. Like she can't move. Or Colombina. She can't move? Yeah, you should report it, man. What do I need? I need this, I guess. I picked Mona and Ayaka for that. On water? Aren't they only supposed to move on water or something? I need masks. Big Sister Colombina. Aisho, what are you spamming in my chat, bro? Wait, did I revive my character? Oh. Let's go to here. I'm also getting sick of this game.
Like patience.
Germinate!
I'll protect us. Nova, get them!
Yeah. I need to lock this one. What was it again? Was it a flower? Trash.
You are not welcome here.
Let the show begin. You're toast!
Let's end this now.
You Blade, you're up! I'm getting sick. Go away!
Propagate! Propagate!
Damn. Stop interrupting me.
Don't be scared! I'll protect us. Nova, get them! Ready, go!
Well, but you're always doing that.
Spring forth!
Right, Kip, into the fight! Stay put! That hurt real bad!
Dude, what is wrong with you, HoYoverse? Stop spamming in my chat, bro. Dude, stop spamming my chat, bro. Pyro damage bonus. If nobody else is talking, that's fine, bro. Stop spamming, man.
Welcome here.
Nice and spicy! Oh. Hey, go away! I'm getting sick of this.
Now you're testing my patience.
Ready, steady, go!
You didn't have to say anything, Woody.
Let's end this now.
Let's dance. Don't let you away.
Propagate!
Great energy recharge. That's all you had to do, Aisho. Thank you. What does Lurk do? It just tells me that you have this stream. You're like have the stream in the background, but you're doing something else. Like if you're playing the game, if you're playing Genshin, but you want to like have me in the background on like another device or something, it just tells me that you're there. You're listening or you're not listening. It depends on what you, however you want to watch the stream. But it just lets me know that you're there. So if I don't see you typing in the chat, like nobody is doing, and I say, hey, hi, show you there? You can say, oh yeah, I'm here, I was just lurking. Yeah, what the hell? Hydro damage bonus, trash. Defense, perfect. Attack, oh my god. Wow. HP, trash. HP defense. Ooh, new boss is OP and looks sick. When you say new boss, you mean Arlecchino? Elemental mastery. Let me see. HP, bro. This should, if this was defense, bro, this would have been godlike, man. I need defense, bro. Oh, perfect. I got one. No, the boss to ascend her. Is that not Arlecchino? Couldn't have been defense because it had 2 defense. Is that what you just said? Okay, bro. Oh, the horse boss? Artifacts. Under the new island on the right. Okay. Okay, bro. Defense. Everything rolled where? Plus 27 defense. HP, let's see. We got double defense on this one. Double defense here. Elemental mastery, attack. I'll probably use this one. Attack. Yeah, I'll keep this one, I guess. Flat defense and defense percentage. Can't give. What is that as? Hi, show. Stop typing 1 million message in my chat, bro. I don't understand. Don't worry, I'll fix it. I'll make sure that you people can never type messages like that, bro. I'm just gonna warn you from today. You type like that in my chat another day, you're gonna get timed out. That's what the bot's going to do, dude. I need a crit damage over here. Oh my god, man. I'm going to end the stream now, Jabbery. Cause we hit 5 hours, bro. She'll be ready to be put in the streets soon.
Why isn't it working? I don't get it.
I think if I open a chest, I hit 35k. I think I can do that real quick. I've been here in the background hearing you shouting at HoYoverse. Bro, I just got a little tilted, man. I'm sorry, I didn't want to do that. HoYoverse, I'm sorry I had to yell at you, bro. But stop spamming in the chat, bro. It's really annoying. And you talk about different things at the same time. It gets me confused. I need to open a chest. Yeah, dude, like, you're old enough for me to tell you not to do something, bro. Like, I keep the chat open so you guys can, like, type as much as you want and whatever, but, like, I don't want you to force me to have to, like, set restrictions on the chat, and, like, I don't want to ever do that. What happens if I kill these two people here? They're standing in the heart. I didn't need to do that.
Loba, get them! Hold! Don't be scared! Ready, go!
Wait, I get nothing for killing them? Dude, they were just in love. They were like standing in a heart. Now I feel terrible because I don't even get a chest. Oh my god, bro.
Propagate!
Out of the frying pan, into the... Go get it, you... Oh.
I'll keep this close.
Wait, something is still aggro.
Oh, hi. Now I got...
Anyway, I'm gonna head out now, guys. Stay safe and have a great rest of your day. Of course, Jabbery, I really appreciate you being here all day today, man. Have a wonderful evening, bro. Take care, and we'll talk next time, alright? It's pretty much the same for me. I was just hitting 35k primos, but we're about to head out now. There we go, guys. We're at 35k. Thank you for being here today, Woody. Thank you for being here today, HiShow. Thank you, Jabbery. Thank you, Night Owl. Really appreciate you. No, I don't have C6 Noel. I think it's what, C1 or something. I just built her because I have the Wolf's Gravestone. Yeah, have a good night, Woody. Have a good rest of your evening, HiShow. Everyone else who was here today, really appreciate it. Really appreciate the lurks, as always. It would be amazing if at the end of every stream you do 10 on standard. That's if we could get 10, bro. I'm not even going to wish on the standard until I get like 10 wishes. That's pretty much how I want to do things now. Alright, how much is this? How much of this do you need to buy wishes? Let me check. Let me check something real quick. Only because you asked, man. Bro, should I buy intertwines? I feel like I should be buying intertwines, right? Make the wood so much easier. You know what? I'm so confused. I'm not going to do anything out of impulse, bro. Yeah, I should use it and get the intertwines. But yeah, I'll be heading out. Take care. Pray for Jean. I will. See you guys tomorrow, alright?